which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear, I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here, the sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place.
Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limber from Limber's Gaming. Today we're gonna be in preseason episode number 9 of MLB The Show 26. We are in preseason. We're trying to work our way up to the majors. Right now we're in Triple A, and we are gonna be fighting our best to make it to the majors. And we are definitely, I think we are 11-11 right now. So let's go.
It's the Sacramento River Cats and the Albuquerque Isotopes. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Mike Moore on the
Game started 4. We are 1-1.
Organization. A lot of excitement in Denver for what he can bring in the future.
So if we are in the Rockies, I need to change my bat.
Here we go. Digging in for the River Cats. How you lead.
Number 50, how you lead.
And that's how this game gets started. Here's the 1-0 offering. And that drops in.
None.
Big sigh of relief from the pitcher after he got away with that high curve. He'll want to bring that down as this game goes on.
My guy looks a little tight.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. And that one's getting into the corner. The throw to second. That's a leadoff double.
I mean, that dude got an arm.
Trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
All right.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Not
There we go. There we go. That's what we talking about right now.
Strikeout and one away now. Stepping to the plate for Sacramento, Blaine Krim. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. right-hander deals. Up and in.
Ball two.
One out with a runner at second. Line drive and it's caught. Such a hard out.
Nice, nice. There we go.
That thing was ticketed for the gap and extra bases. Great play.
And if y'all like what you see, please smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. Help your boy out.
In the air to left center. And that is out number 3.
There we go. There we go.
One runner on base. Half inning done. We've got no score yet. And next, the cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Let's see.
Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. And all set for the start of this inning. At the plate, Turner Hill.
Come on. Pop up. One pitch and yeah. One pitch and one away. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 9, Brennan Malone.
And that one fouled off. Oh, and 2, and the delivery. Good eye there. What a take with 2 strikes. No score here in the second inning.
Let's see if we can get down.
In the air to left.
Catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it. Oh.
Get there, and it's a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out
Well,
single.
okay. It's alright. It's alright.
JoJo Parker Jr.
You're facing the 40th ranked MLB prospect at the plate. Show you're going out without throwing in. Let's just get him out. Let's get him out. Alright.
The 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Runner at first, 1 away. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Right back to the mound, could be an easy double play.
Well,
From his knees, the throw, and they get the out. Coming up now,
I don't know.
Sacramento, Matt Rudick. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. That one close, ruled a ball. Moore, surprised to not get the strike, and here's a challenge. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both.
I'm gonna say I know that was a straight in, boy.
Sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, innovating vision care since 1887 in Jericho, New York. Try their new daily contact lenses that fully dissolve after 24 hours with a 99% success rate. On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. One hit, one left. Midway through the second. No score.
Pretty good, Mike. So how's everybody doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. Had a wonderful day. It was my day off today. I spent the day with my daughter.
On to the next inning. Here's the center fielder, Nathan Church.
Nathan Church.
What a tough splitter. High 80s, reads fastball out of the hand, then drops like a brick at the end. Runner on base to start the inning.
Here we go, relay two.
Come on, Moore. 0-1.
All right, nice. Nice.
Next pitch in for a strike. And that one is foul. We'll try again.
You got this, Moore.
Inside, nearly got the batter. That'll back him up a bit.
I backed him up, but that was nowhere close to him though.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Got the batter swinging. Gassed it right by the bat. That's great location on that two-strike fastball, making it difficult for him to do anything with it. Not afraid to command the inner half of the plate and earn the strikeout as a result. Tanner Schobel, the next to hit. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
Let's see how you working. Nice.
Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the move. Sliced down the right side. Now here's the 0-2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and give it a strong, balanced cut. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position.
But
High leverage challenge from the mound. And it did miss the zone. The call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. The 1-0 pitch. Church, the lead runner at second. Schobel at first, 1 out. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. That misses the zone. 3 balls and a strike. Good job to let the low one go there. Swings through that one for strike 2. This one to right.
that's exactly what I want.
2 down.
What an arm. What an arm.
Now batting.
And here's the catcher, Daniel Susak. Fly to left the first time. And the 0-1 now. Foul ball there. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. On the ground to third. Dives, but it's off the glove. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Oh, I knew that was wrong. Come on.
2 outs and the bases loaded. Close, but called a ball. Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to hammer. Digging in, Brennan Malone. And it falls. Runner around third. Now a dive for the tag. Out. It doesn't come. Moore ready to go again. They're trailing, so just looking to keep his team in striking distance.
Jr.
This one is labeled.
That's out.
Back there. And it one-hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Good. Now I get it out.
That one must feel a little extra special given his struggles over the last 10 games or so. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground.
Go room.
And there's one away. And now the center fielder, Nathan Church. In the air to left center. And there's 2 down.
So far.
Now batting. Third baseman. How you lead.
That's a ball.
That one
Oh,
ripped out
that's out.
way deep. And you can forget.
You can tell.
And they add on. It's 4-0. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats. And when you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. Schobel in the box again, takes a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. I guess the silver lining is that he hasn't walked anybody, but they are peppering him with their hitting. He needs to miss some more bats. And the count 1-2. Fights it off, we'll see another. 2 runs in to score in the inning. Top half of the 4th. Swing and a long drive.
Dude, please take me out.
You can admire this one. It's out of here. This offense clicking now. Back-to-back homers. Moore steps in with the stakes a little higher after last inning. Looking to get something going here for this offense. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Jeff Criswell, and a healthy size lead to go to work with. Grounds this one to short. Slings to first.
I don't know what the world my back, my middle here.
Base is empty.
So let's see if I can get.
Moore now in the box comes up empty.
My dude suck right now, man. Can't pitch, can't hit.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Alright, I'm frustrated. That's what it is. I need to stay focused.
Then pull the
Calm down, stay focused.
out to short.
I'm not.
The ball club needs an answer when it gets punched. They'll try to provide it here in the leadoff spot.
Look, nobody is throwing the ball, nobody close to the plate, and I'm swinging at everything.
Ball.
And we're getting an ABS challenge from behind the dish.
Yeah, that catcher was having a seizure there for a moment, man.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
So I guess I gotta.
They need runners, so he did the right thing to take until he got a strike. But now he has to find a way on base. Late on that fastball. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Got the hitter.
Oh, I will lay on that one.
And the leadoff batter. Moore with a subpar two-way performance. Not much success.
I don't want to hit. Yeah,
Not a game he'll be terribly proud of. Sometimes
I wasn't happy with that one.
and move on. Doesn't do much good to dwell on a bad showing like this.
But you know what?
And now the DH.
I gotta learn.
Moore.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Hey, get the pitch. No one better up there, kid.
I'm going to see what I can do here. You down by one.
Swing and a rocket. Pretty deep. Runner tags and will move up to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now.
There you go.
One out and the base is empty.
We got one.
Moore in the bottom.
That was ugly.
Exit ball one. Second plate appearance of the day.
I saw that little glitch in your arm, my man.
Swing and a miss late on that one. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. A swing and a miss. Chasing
My bad. My bad. I'm a little glitchy with the finger tonight. I see that.
punches that one away with 2 strikes.
You got 5 different pitch.
Swinging
Why? Why that swing? Oh my God.
cheese for strike 3.
Number 5, shortstop Ethan.
2 outs, runner on first base. Next up, the designated hitter.
Top of the film.
Moore.
Come on, baby. I gotta do better than this. Get my timing back.
Nope, that's a ball.
Late on that foul.
I am way late on my pitch, bro.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1 and 2. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. Chases that one out of the
Oh my God. I haven't played this game in so long. I'm sucking.
Moore up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here.
Yeah, let's get on base. Start good, and then everything goes downhill.
A swing and a miss.
Oh my God. Alright, man. I'm.
Now the pitcher can expand the zone.
Yeah, I didn't see baseball up.
Runs away from the hitter. Good.
Why do you swing like that, bro?
And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. He's
Man.
definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to
What is up, my man? My man
help
sucks.
them get the win.
Not even happy, bro. That sucks.
And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Runners at first and second and nobody out. The defense will need to be sharp here. That one ripped, but foul. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. And there's one down. No outs and runners at first and third.
I don't like when it chooses something for me, man. Stop choosing something for me. If I don't want to see something, stop.
Moore can't hold up, and that's a strike.
Wow, really?
In the air, right field. And that is a foul ball.
Why you run like you gonna get a base hit like that, man? When you all know it's gonna be a foul ball.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side.
Bad,
One away.
bad break and again. Wow.
Go ahead run on base. Next up, JoJo Parker Jr. Right side, hard hit. Quickly to second for one. What a play to end the inning.
I knew.
Bottom half of the fifth, the Isotopes batting.
I knew if I didn't get where I was, then we got a base hit.
That one ripped into right center. And it one-hops the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Grounder to the left side. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe.
Alright, and complain about pain in the shoulder.
Now
Tanner
playing
Schobel,
third base,
the injury replacement,
number
taking
89,
over at third.
Tanner
Nobody out,
Schobel.
first and second here. Here's the left fielder, Sterling Thompson.
Make something happen for us. Need ya.
Hard hit for a base hit.
You're scoring.
The run scores from second. It's an RBI single. And once again, we are tied. Digging in for the River Cats, number 10. And that's a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
The batter.
That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. Moore at the plate and takes high there.
Wow, nice. Come on now. Ball one, let's go.
In the air, out to right, drifting towards this one. Gets there, got it. Moore up now, looking to drive in a run. A hit here could change the narrative of this one.
Hey, need you right now. Come on, let's go.
Bash down the right side, but foul.
Let's go, Mike. Mike what?
Gets a piece, it stays 0-2.
3 pitches already, baby. We gonna work you.
And the righty delivers. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. And a swing and a miss.
I shouldn't have swung it out.
The damage here. One away. Runners at the corners here. Next up for the River Cats, Daniel Susak.
So I'm on first base. Let's see if they're gonna.
Bounce to the right, Moore. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. On to the bottom of the ninth. 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up. We're all even in this one, 6-6.
Wow, nice. I didn't think I would.
Winning run at second.
First baseman, Mike Moore.
Yeah, I want to win and run. So let's see if he can throw the ball. So I can hit it.
Moore in the box lays off for ball 1.
Let's go.
That one fouled hard the other way. And they say he went.
Alright, I take that.
Struck out swinging. Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
He still won, yeah. I take that. No.
Score in this game, 7-6. A 1-run extra inning win on behalf of our entire
We are
city.
12 wins and
Show
13
I'm
losses.
Ben
No.
Gilman. Thanks for joining us.
I don't know why they do that. I mean, that looks kind of jacked up. They give you all these and don't show up.
So 2 down. Next up for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Come on, Mike. Let's go.
Not
I saw that, but why?
strike. That's great location.
I need to work on that, my man.
That's a good spot. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it.
Don't get mad. You can't run. You can't throw.
The dish for Sacramento, JoJo Parker Jr. Nice grab.
What do you know? That's it.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting ninth, the left field.
One away and a runner at first. And now,
Come on, my man.
some early struggles for him this season. He'll want to get on the right track soon. Fly ball to right. Hill coming up
Drop. No.
and makes the grab. Moore stepping in, trying to get this offense going, looking to find a way to get on base. Big at bat here.
Yeah, 'cause we losing, bro.
And there's the ball.
All right. See, I caught that one. Nice.
Pop-up foul on the right side. And a quick out, number 1. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, but he couldn't quite get the swing.
You know I'm one.
The pop-up.
Can my man hit the ball?
One ball game. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Swing and a high fly to left. And quickly 2 away. Digging in for
This joker just pansy foot every time he gets a hit. Let me see that.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Winning run at second with one away. And we're in the back half of the 10th. Edge of the zone for a strike. Batter challenges in a crucial spot.
Why they look like they having a freaking
And it'll stay a strike. The umpire was right. So they'll lose their first.
Why they look like they having a freaking seizure after they he joking at me.
1-1. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. One away and the potential winning run.
He joking about bad actors, bro.
Swing and a miss.
I'm done.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Second baseman.
And now at the plate, Daniel Susak. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a base hit. Coming around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Now the tag at second and he's out trying to stretch it into a double.
We won out. A miracle.
Special way for this one to end. A real treat for every fan out here. A walk-off win like that is going to be a lifetime memory that's worth cherishing. 6-3 our final score. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon. Bottom half of the second. And now the DH, Mike.
I'm hitting 233 and I suck. Banana chips.
The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it.
Shut up, dude.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Textbook pitching.
And what?
Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Get up. Attaboy, good job. Way to rip.
Batting.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. On the ground to third. That one will find its way through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Batting six.
No
The
fear
second
with
baseman.
2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's
Right here,
1.
right here.
That is a terrific double play.
Batting seven. The
Now a chance
shortstop,
for Ethan Holiday.
Holiday.
Second inning, no score thus far. Hard hit, right side. And that ends the inning. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position.
Let's see what we can do. If I can get a nice hit.
Moore up to bat next, lays off for a ball. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded.
Come on, Mike.
Hard ground ball, base hit. 1 run comes in. Here's the throw. Not in time, safe at home. And they take a 3-run lead. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. He put a great swing on that one, sent it sizzling through the infield. Not much the infielders can do on balls hit that hard. So up next, Sterling Thompson. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
What's inside?
That one
Oh, that
misses.
helps.
Now 2-0. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. 2-0, here's the pitch.
Hey!
Already 3 runs have scored this inning. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Fastball in for a strike. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again.
Come on, here you go. Come on.
2-2, here's the pitch. That's inside. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Line drive to short and caught. Inning over. Nobody out and a runner at
Batting,
first.
the designated hitter,
There you go.
Mike Moore.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Ball 1, baby. Let's go.
Bash down the right side, but foul. Condon takes his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and the bat goes soaring through the air.
Whoop. Yeah. We lost the bat.
Off the mark there. 2-2.
Let's go, baby.
Swings it.
Oh, I shouldn't have swung it out. I shouldn't have swung it out. We gotta get the. I'm running, baby.
Late swing, fouled it off. That's the kind of foul that'll leave you feeling the sting in your palms. Ouch.
Let's go. Let's go. We can do it. We can do it.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hard on the ground to first.
Beat it out. Come on, come on,
Takes
come
it
on.
to the bag, and that'll do it. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
We are 14 and 13. We went from 4th to 2nd. 4th to 2nd. We're 2 games above 500, so that's even better. But remember, this is preseason. Yeah, go back to the basics, my man. We are 242.
Mike Moore is
Man.
getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also
Yeah, clean my cleats, man. Look how dirty them cleats are, my man.
put those skills on display today. It's the Albuquerque Isotopes going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Moore steps in against a familiar foe. Once again, it's advantage hitter. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. I don't even remember.
0-2, and the delivery. Gets a piece, stays alive.
I'm gonna work you, my man.
Now a laser to second, but caught for the out. Takes it to the bat. To the bottom of the first we go.
Leading off
Digging in
tonight,
for the Chihuahuas,
the center
Aaron
fielder, number
Pryor.
24, Aaron Pryor.
Here's a pop-up. McCann under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting second, the left fielder, Kay Marlowe.
And this one lifted to left. Makes a nice running catch. Bases are empty with 2 away. Now up AJ Vukovic. And there's a strike. Vukovic, 26 years old, and while he's usually in the outfield, today he's the designated hitter. In the air, right field, Carey on the move towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Struck the batter out without a swing. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. We've
There we go.
inning, no score.
That's 1 strike. Let's see if I can do it again.
And here's the first baseman, Blake Burke.
No, that's down.
One and 0. Here's the pitch.
Hey.
That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
Alright. 1 ball, 2 strikes, baby. Let's go.
That
Ball.
misses. And it's 2-2. What a take with 2 strikes.
Come on, Blake.
Let's see what we can do now.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Two-two pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. And a sigh of relief on the mound because he left that changeup in a juicy location but got away with it. Batter's probably kicking himself right now, wishing he had another crack at it.
I think every pitch. I think every pitch is in a hitting position. Is, are they going to hit it or not? That's what I say.
1 out and the base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2. And he grounds it to the right
That's
side.
a foul
And it
ball.
goes just foul.
I think my
Goes goes down swinging for the strikeout. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. Jace Bowen now at the plate. Really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each.
Alright, I didn't mean to do that, so.
Wants to challenge here, thought it was a ball. Barely a whisker out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. And that ABS review is sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, where they're committed to finding the ideal specs for your spectacles. Once you get glasses with them, you'll see the world in a whole new light.
That's what we're gonna.
2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning. Swing and a miss. Kicks and delivers. And that's in the dirt. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. Two outs and nobody aboard. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. We're at the end of 2. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up to the dish for El Paso, Cesar Salazar. Now a fly ball to right center. Done. Under it. Gets there. Got it.
1 pitch, 1 hit. I like.
The shortstop, Francisco Acuna.
Let's see what we're gonna hit.
Fouled off left side. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third.
Let's go, Francisco.
Struck out swinging. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third. And he did a good job working with the catcher on the sequence there. Slowed him down with the off-speed stuff, then ran the fastball by his bat for the K, even if the location wasn't perfect. 2 down now. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Juan Brito.
Ron Brio.
Oh and 1, here's the pitch. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Let's see what we can get here.
Battling here, fouls it away. Oh and 2 now. Good eye there. That's a hit.
It's alright.
That extends the inning.
It's alright. They got hit. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you gonna blow it up? Okay, let's blow it up then. Let's blow it up.
On the go. Pitch
No,
misses.
that's down.
The second bounces safe. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position. Bash down the right side, but foul.
Here we go, Aaron.
And that drops in for a strike. Liner to left. That is the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to inning number 4.
There we go.
All tied, 0-0.
Nothing, baby. Nothing. Let's go.
Welcome back to El Paso, top of the 4th inning. Here's a fun El Paso tidbit. The city is closer to the capital cities of 4 other states than it is to the capital of Texas. Austin's more than 500 miles to the east as the crow flies. Tosses to first.
That's an out.
Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Cade Marlowe digs in now. Fly to left the first time.
That's what he's got.
That's a strike.
Marlowe stands at 6 foot even, 30 years old now, and he's been
Oh.
crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. On the ground, right side. Amador. 1 gone.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. We doing it. We doing it. We doing it. We doing it. Let's go.
Close doesn't get the call. Moore will challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And that barely scraped the zone. The call is overturned.
You mean barely at the line's right in the middle of the ball, bro. Bro. Come on, man.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
You know I'm trying to help a brother out? Let's go then. Let's go.
And that one is foul. We'll try again. And here's the 0-2.
Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. There you go.
And that's a 1-out single.
Let him have it. I don't want him to have it, but we got
That
it.
was a great 2-strike approach in that AB. Pure hitting right there. He got the front foot down right on time, kept the hands inside the ball, and squared it up beautifully for a line drive base hit. Next
That's the
one
ball.
misses, and that's ball 1.
One ball, 2 strikes, baby.
Runner at first, 1 away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. In the air to the right. And there's 2 down. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. And now the right fielder, Matt Koperniak.
No.
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2
It's all right.
with 2 outs.
We got him.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Smoked on the ground to second. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. They
Told you, I
win,
got you.
runners on base. Through 4, still tied. 0-0.
Told you, I got you on this.
Bottom half of the 5th, and the Chihuahuas batting. Cesar Salazar getting ready to hit.
Salazar.
I'm doing a lot better than what I did last time, so I'm happy with today's game right now.
1.
No.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Bash down the right side, but foul.
Let's see what he's got.
This pitch popped up. And there's one away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Francisco Acuna.
Hey!
One out and the base is empty. Breaking ball
Inside.
inside. Pitcher didn't like that call, and he'll challenge. Not far out of the zone.
Ooh.
They've only got one challenge remaining. That one hammered but pulled foul.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 offering. And
Ball
that's
2.
outside. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Let's go.
Out to short. Throws to first. 2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. 2 away here, nobody on. Next up for the Chihuahuas, Juan Brito.
Juan Barrio.
Ball.
Chops this one to the right
Foul.
side, and that's just foul.
Here we go, baby. Let's see what we got.
Bash down the right side, but foul. 2 outs, base is empty.
Here we go. Drop it like that.
Ground ball up the middle, and handles that one. Play made, that ends the inning. Continues to roll on the mound, 5 shutout innings. Back now for the
They
bottom.
took me out, bro. And I was doing good.
He's certainly done a really good job to keep the ball in the park this season. Limiting homers is never a bad thing.
I was feeling this round. I mean,
Moore up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. On the ground. Bowen. And there's one down. He made a sensational play right there, but really his whole team has been good defensively tonight. That's why they've got a shutout going in this one. Moore stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs.
come on.
Lifted in the air, right field. One down. Moore with some good work on the mound in this ball game, though the hitting was more of a struggle. I'm sure he's frustrated with how his at-bats went.
15 wins.
Good about how he pitched in this one. Gotta learn from it and do better next time.
Okay, 11 RBI. Sorry for second on the team.
Mike Moore with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike.
Man.
This kid has future star written all over it. It's the Albuquerque Isotopes.
I gotta do better because I'm number 8, bro.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
We have 2 games above 500 and then 2 games below 500.
Mike Moore looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter.
He go, oh my god, I should tell him that.
Chop left side. To second, that's one, and that's two.
You're out.
And runners at second and third.
Mike Moore.
And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Berg moving under it.
Come on, man. Get up, come on.
Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play.
Ball one.
The Chihuahuas, leading by one, were in the top of the fifth inning. Swings and misses, so a ball and a strike.
Man, come on, man.
This one to right. And that's a foul ball. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Now the 1-2 pitch. Hard on the ground to first. Goes to second for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Top of the eighth. Mike Moore now at the plate.
It's hard. It's very, very hard right now.
Swing and a miss. That one.
Oh, I saw it too.
Swing like that.
I saw it, I just went at it.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Round second. Going for third. Oh, caught up in a rundown. Too aggressive. He's tagged out going back to second. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
Alright, I did that on purpose because I knew.
Mike Moore, the star of the show, getting ready. One down. Mike Moore, the next to hit. 104 with a double in yesterday's game. Just off the outside edge. You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. And it just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for him. That ABS review sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, innovating vision care since 1887 in Jericho, New York. Try their new daily contact lenses that fully dissolve after 24 hours with a 99% success rate. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. 1 out and the base is empty.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Fights it off, we'll see another.
Yeah.
That one misses, and the count 1-2. And he delivers. Breaking ball, and that got the hitter. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard. Next up for the Isotopes, Adael Amador. 0-2, here's the pitch. Fly ball to right. And now 2 down.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Benny
2 away and a runner at first.
Montgomery.
Now at the plate, Benny Montgomery. High fly ball to right field. And makes the catch.
Oh, come on, man.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night.
Oh.
Ball inside.
Yeah, I hit last time, so.
Late on that fastball.
Yeah, I gotta focus, my man, because my man is late or slow.
On the ground to the right side. Bowen.
Move it!
2 away. Digging in for the Chihuahuas, Rob Chavez. And a base hit. Runner around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Now the tag at second and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. This one in the air to right. Koperniak has a beat on it. Gets there. Got it. Mike Moore digs in now.
Jump right now for us, kid.
Mike Moore.
And 1 home run and 11 RBI. Come on, man. You gotta do better than this, bro.
This to third. Brito.
Beat it out! Beat it out! Beat it
There
out!
with plenty of time. Inning over.
They don't beat that out. Come on, man.
1 down and the winning run on first. And the 3-2 offering. Hit on the ground. Might be 2. The flip. There's 1. On to first. Safe. So they get 1, but a really nice try there. Moore steps in with a lot on the line here. RBI opportunity that could end up deciding this game.
Watch out here.
That one out to right. 2 down.
Wow, that's a rocket of an arm on that one.
Winning run stands at second. And now the 1-2. Look at the stop here. Goes to third with it. Safe. Not in time to get him. And it's first and third with 2.
I knew it all.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win. I'm Ben Gelman, and it's been a pleasure having you with us for minor league baseball on the show. Thanks for listening.
I want to know how.
And now, Mike Moore, looking for better results than last night, an 0 for 4 line in the loss.
Ha!
This one is labeled. And a base hit right there. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. The relay throw. The tag, out. Runner at first, 1 away. Line drive brings
Come on!
That's such a hard play to make at third. With a righty batter hitting a liner your way, you have so little reaction time as the ball comes off the bat. But he had quick reflexes, timed the leap perfectly, and made the catch. There's one. That is a terrific double play. Go ahead run on base. Next to hit, Mike Moore. 1 for 2. Belted to left. He's gonna touch them all. This one is way gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-3. You knew right off the bat that ball was headed out of here.
There you go. Y'all seen that? My man hit a home run.
I am always amazed when a hitter manages to square up a knuckleball and get solid contact. Not only did he get great contact, he somehow found the launch angle to send it out. Amazing hitting. 1 out and a runner at second. Next up, the designated hitter, A.J. Vukovic. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. And there's a hit. Coming around third. Comes across to score. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. First and second with 1 away. Mike Moore will hit next. He's already gone yard in this game. In the air, right field, Mendoza gets there under it and makes the catch. Nobody out, bases loaded. And next, the cleanup hitter, Blake Burke. And the 0-1 now. Line drive, and it's caught. That's the kind of lineout that will gnaw at a batter's soul. That one was a laser. All you get for it is a walk back to the dugout. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore, already with a 2-run shot back in the 5th inning, and he's looking to add to that impact right now. It's a pop-up. Salazar under it. Gets there. Got it. Just what he was hoping for, throwing that high fastball. Weak. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long.
I like the way that popped off.
Mike Moore getting ready to hit. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
I don't know.
Ball.
Yeah, that was a ball, big time.
Fastball a little tight there. That'll back him up a bit.
He don't like me now.
2-0, here's the pitch. Wallops this one out towards right center. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to handle. Ethan Holiday now at the plate. What a profile he's got at the plate with strong contact and power ability, but he's devoted to preparation too. This afternoon was no exception. He's always ready to go when first pitch comes. There in plenty of time ends the inning. Runner at first,
Now
one
batting,
away.
Designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Moore hitting cleanup, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. He swings and fouls one off. McCann is the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
Let's go.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
He's probably gonna get tired of throwing the ball. He's gonna try to throw the ball out.
Got him swinging. 2 down.
Yeah, I said it.
First, one away.
Come on, Mike.
Moore in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Good job to let the
If y'all like this, let's go. Smash that like button and subscribe to the channel for your boy.
Now 1-1. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Tying run is at first. Swing and a miss. 1-2. A little inside.
Come on, man. I'm barely touching it and you swinging late.
Plate. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. Comes across to score. That makes 2 doubles for him on the day. Not a bad bit of work by the DH. Go ahead run on base. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ethan Holiday. And ball
Ball
4.
four.
2
Take
of
your
them.
base.
And a challenge from behind the dish. Adael Amador digs in now.
Second baseman, Adael Amador.
Swing and a chopper.
Stay here, on the back, on the back.
2 away.
The batter, the center fielder, Sterling.
Go ahead run on base. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Sterling Thompson. Line drive. Base hit. 1 run is in. In there safely. It's 5-3. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock.
Albuquerque, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Come on, Alright, since we got a new picture, let's see what we got.
Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Attaboy, way to swing the bat.
And he's put together quite a game at the plate. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. Digging in for the Isotopes, Ethan Holiday. 2-1 now. That one misses low. Good plate
That's a
appearance there,
ball.
able to
Take your
take the
base.
walk.
The batter number 1.
Nobody out, first and second here. Next up for the Isotopes, Adael Amador.
Hey, no one better right here. No one better.
The 0-1. Here's a chopper to the left side.
You're up, you're up, you're up.
center fielder, Sterling.
Now at the dish, Sterling Thompson.
Hey, ducks on the pond.
In the air to left. Hauls it in, one away.
Now batting, left fielder, Benny Montgomery.
So with one away, the bases are loaded. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Benny Montgomery. Here comes the 1-1. In the dirt. Wow, that is a great job behind the dish there.
2 balls.
2-2 now. Set down looking for the backwards K. Huge K there. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Blake Dunn. 1-2, here's the pitch. To third, Bowen. Play made, that ends the inning. Mike Moore, the next to hit.
Come on, big dog, we need you.
Condon leads off of first with 2 away. Hard line drive, but caught at second. 1 left on base. The final here today. A 1-run extra inning win. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
Man, I didn't do too bad. I got 4.
Mike Moore, a rising star, continues his professional journey today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Mike Moore. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. This pitch popped up. And that's that. They leave. Moore has the ball to start this one. Will look to get ahead and get in a rhythm.
Cesar Salazar.
That one misses. 1-0.
One more.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. 1 out and the bases are empty. Stepping to the plate for El Paso, A.J. Vukovic. Gets the call. 0-2 now. Vukovic disagrees with that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike is overturned following the review. They'll keep both their challenges. Right through there for a strike. 1 out and the base is empty. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up.
Ooh, that was dangerous.
And the 1-2. Here's a grounder right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Throw comes in too late, and they don't get an out on the play. Been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's one way to get a 2-strike hit. Maybe he was just trying to protect the zone, but he managed to square up a pitch that wasn't even close. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. On 0-1, the delivery.
No, that's
Wasn't
a
a
ball.
strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Line drive, that's a base hit. They fire it in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Here's the left fielder, Matt Koperniak. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Edge of the zone for a strike. Next offering is down low.
Ball 2.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single.
Alright, come on, guys, come on.
Moore ready to go again after giving up the run. Still in control of how this inning ends. Right down the chute, and that is strike one. They've got a shot to do some real damage early on and keep him on the defensive. They need to put the pedal to the metal. This one to right. 2 away. So digging in, Juan Brito. On fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak. First and second, 2 down. Line drive, that's a base knock. Coming around third. Throw to the plate. And he's out.
On the
Cut
tag, you're
down,
out.
and that ends the inning. It's not easy throwing out a base runner at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but a fantastic job to come up with it, fire it in quickly, and put a throw right on the money. Great technique all the way around. Nice job, and that ends the inning. Bottom half of the second. Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Acuna. First pitch just misses. Acuna, starting at shortstop, 28 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. And that drops in for a strike. That changeup up in the zone is one he'd like to have back. He knows that's a meaty pitch to hit. Smash to the left side. One gone.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, Rob Chavez.
And that's
Ball
off the
inside.
inside edge. And that is ball 1.
Let's see what we're gonna hit.
Swing and a high fly to left. Montgomery settles under it. And a couple of quick outs.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my boys up here.
And now the right fielder, Ramon Mendoza. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Ball
That
inside.
front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. Moore thought that was a strike, so here's a challenge. And the call stands, it was a ball. Puts him down to 1 challenge left.
It's okay.
Here's a fly to left. Montgomery moving under this one. And makes the catch. So they make short work of them there. Heading on now to the top of the third. El
Okay.
Paso with the lead, 1-0. 2 outs, bases empty.
Alright, my boys got me the lead, so that's what I can do.
Moore now at the
Oh,
plate,
that one
swings
died.
strike.
Oh my god, curveball.
Swing and a miss. Ugly cut right there. No fun getting jammed like that.
Find the ball, find the
That
ball.
keeps
find
the
the
inning
ball.
going.
That a way to square up on that ball.
He was all over that one. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. Burke
Long run it,
steps
run
on
it,
back.
run it, run it.
Inning over, but the damage. All set for the bottom of the third, and here's the catcher, Cesar Salazar.
Inside.
One pitch.
Come on, baby, go on.
Out to short. Holiday fires over to first, and one gone as they make the play. One out and the base is empty. That one in there, and it's 0-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Righty sets, kicks, and delivers. Swings and misses. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third.
We got him one out.
Base is empty with 2 out.
We got him one out, boy. We got him one out.
There's a strike. That one ripped into right center. He puts it on the line and he makes the catch for out number 3.
Nice.
Goodness. Great
Yeah,
diving
yeah,
catch.
yeah.
That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit. Bases loaded, 2 down.
Designated hitter, Mike
Your turn.
Moore.
And one hit.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Feels like an inflection point early in this one. 2
Come on, boys.
bring in a couple of runs. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss late on that one. Late on.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, come on. 5-1 to Bobby.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes. 2 outs and the bases loaded. That one not close. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And a swing and a miss. Nice job. 4 back on the hill. Offense did their part. Now let's see if he can keep this lineup at bay.
Yeah.
Strike.
leadoff single. Swings through that one for strike one. Now here's the 0-2. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Flips it, there's 1. And 2.
No, you're out.
That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but.
Now
Credit to
batting,
them for an
the third
outstanding
baseman,
double play.
Juan
Nobody on and 2
Brito.
outs. Now a chance for Juan Brito. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hey.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 down and nobody aboard. Up the middle, Amador. Throw to first in time. That retires the side on an excellent defensive play at first.
There you go.
Kept the bats quiet in that inning.
Yeah, boy, we kept them quiet.
2-1.
Can we do it again?
Moore ready to go again, pitching with a lead.
The shortstop, Francisco Acuna.
Hey.
Come on, Francisco.
Next one's fouled back. Oh and 2, and the delivery. Good job to fight that one off. Oh 2, rocks and fires. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Thompson should have this one. 1 up, 1 down.
That was good.
Now batting, center fielder, Rob Chavez.
This is what we can do now.
Hee-haw.
Chavez measures 6'2", 230 pounds, and he's usually a left fielder, but today he's patrolling center.
No, that's a ball. Too low.
Moore, surprised to not get the strike, and here's a challenge. Didn't miss by a lot, but it'll stay a ball. So they are now out of challenges. That ABS review is brought to you by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical. Pay them a visit, and they'll make sure you see what's coming your way. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. And now, Ramon Mendoza. Up the middle, and there's a hit. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second.
Now batting,
The
catcher,
lineup flips over.
Cesar
Here's the catcher, Cesar Salazar. That one's in there, 0-1. Deep fly, left field. Montgomery settles under this one. Gets there, got it.
Now batting, the designated hitter, AJ Vukovic.
Come on, AJ. Here we go, AJ.
0-1 now. And that one fouled off. That changeup was right in his wheelhouse, and he tagged it, but too far out in front to keep it fair. Foul ball, still 0-2. Looked like he was sitting off speed, fouling that fastball back.
Let's go, AJ.
And now
That's
1
a
and 2.
ball.
Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. Grounds it to short. Holiday tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 2 runners left stranded. They're down here 5-1. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Keegan Thompson. And with a nice lead in hand, he needs to have an attacking mentality as he enters this game. Hard hit to right center. It gets down, a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
All right, got a point.
And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Hammered that one with a really nice all-around swing, and he hit it pretty deep before it fell in for the knock. Fly ball out to right. Mendoza gets under it and makes the catch. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit.
Second.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Adael Amador. This pitch popped up. Berg settles underneath it. Gets there, got it. Moore got through 5 innings and only allowed 1 earned run. Not the most dominant effort on the mound, but he strung together some good innings, which helped them get the win. That's good enough for sure.
Alright, I made 6. Get more out of y'all. So I really wanna. Let's see if I can get this going. I need those 15. 17 and 16. Wow, the Rio A's are 21.
Moore, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Rio. And now at the plate, Mike
The
Moore.
first baseman, Mike Moore.
I mean, 253. Come on, baby. Eight double, baby.
An offering. That one fouled hard the other way. That's inside. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit.
Yeah, great job right there. Scored
Batting
up that
third,
ball.
the second baseman.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Adael Amador. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And two aboard now as the lead runner stops at second. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. In the air to left. And there's two down.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Ethan Holiday.
2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Ethan Holiday now at the plate.
Come on, Ethan.
And here's the 0-2. Out to short. Handles. Play made. That ends the inning. And now, Eric Wagaman. And a base hit right there. And here comes the runner. Runner scores and they take the lead. To the shortstop at second, but it's wide.
Now
Big
batting.
swing of the bat right there
Now
to give him the
batting,
lead.
the
That
first
was
baseman,
clutch.
Mike
That ball was
Moore.
humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. Here's a chopper up the middle. Picks it up. On the run. Throw to first. Safe at first. And an infield single keeps the inning going. Here's the second baseman, Adael Amador. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. One runner left stranded. They're down 1-0. Moore steps in, looking to be the hitter that breaks through. No runs on the board yet, but this could be a table setter moment for him. Swing and a miss, and that is strike one. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. 0-2, and the delivery. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Turns, rocks, and fires. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. One down.
Now
Digging in
batting,
for the
first
Isotopes,
baseman,
Mike Moore.
Moore.
Swings and misses. 0-1. Chases a high fastball there. On a cold night like this,
Come on, man. I gotta throw.
jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Pop up foul on the right side. And quickly 2 away. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
I'm having issues with my controller. Alright, I got 64 tokens.
Mike Moore with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate? Now, next up for the
The
Isotopes,
first
Mike
baseman,
Moore.
Mike Moore.
You already go 8 picks on.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. That keeps the inning going.
That boy, that was a laser.
Everything came together on
The
that
second
swing.
baseman.
Smoke that through the
Yeah.
infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. The flip. It's there, and that's a great play. Gino Groover will hit next. The 0-1. On the ground, right side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. If you want your basement to be ready for a flood, a carnival, and everything in between, call Montresor Basement Design, proud sponsors of this broadcast. Back here in Albuquerque, bottom of the 4th. And a quick out, number 1. Moore digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one. He hits a fly to center. Fletcher in position. Gets there. Got it. The ninth. Mike Moore getting ready to hit.
Well, I need a home run,
Getting
man.
back to it out there. Swing, high fly down the right field line. And there's one down. Almost got the inning. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour.
Come on, man.
Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Making a lot of contact recently. 10 hits in the last 5 games. Line drive. And a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Digging in, Adael Amador.
Right here. Here you go.
In the dirt, but blocked. Nice job behind the dish. Line, and that's a base knock. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. This one to right. Corona under it. And makes the catch. Just missed that one a bit. A half inch closer to the sweet spot and it might have gotten down for a hit.
Ryan.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Now the third baseman, Ryan Kreidler.
Hey, your turn. Drop 'em in.
The 0-1.
Force, kid.
That one smashed to left field. It's pretty deep. Makes the catch. Inning over. Stepping to the plate for Reno, Eric Wagaman. Now here's the 0-2. And there's a hit. Coming to the plate. Comes across to score. Now the tag at second. One down.
Now
And here's the
batter,
first baseman,
first baseman,
Mike Moore.
Mike
1 for 1 with a
Moore.
single so far. Fly ball to left, down the line. And a couple of quick outs. Moore steps in, trying to shake things up. Total dominance on the mound so far.
I know it well. I'm not here.
Moore, 24 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. Two outs, base is empty. That one is foul. We'll see another. Oh, and 2 now. Inside, almost got the hitter. That'll back him up a bit.
Bobby's really.
And that's outside. Two outs and nobody aboard. That's ripped towards center. And that's the third out. Coming up to the dish
Now
for
batter,
Reno,
the first
Jonathan
baseman,
Long.
Jonathan Long.
On the ground to the left. Off balance speed, there's one. Throws in the dirt, but he scoops it. And the double play ends the inning. They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they get out of this jam. Moore steps in with a chance to even this game or possibly put them ahead.
Drive 'em in.
Let's go now. Base in here.
Oh.
And the tying run at second. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Now it's the second baseman, Adael Amador.
Amador.
The 0-1 from the lefty. In the dirt, but kept it close. And a fine job keeping it close right there. On the ground to third. Throws to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. 1 out and 2 on. And here is Cole Carrick. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings and flares it. Base hit. One run is in. And now they've got him in a rundown. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. Ryan Kreidler, the next to hit. Runners on the bases with 2 already across. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. Groover whips it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Come on, baby. Come on, we got this.
Holiday.
Come on now.
Ain't no one better here.
In the air to left. Fraley under this one. Gets there. Got it. They limit the damage here. A couple of... He's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game.
18, man, boy.
Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. It's in each of the last 6 games.
Thirteen pitches already.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Too early.
Skies it to right field. And that ends the inning. Moore stepping in. Now it falls on him to come through with an RBI.
Here we go. Punch up for us here.
What the heck?
On 0-1, the delivery. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to third. And that's a base hit. Here comes the throw. There's the tag. They get the out. And that's bottom half of the 5th. The Isotopes batting.
Isotope, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
The city of Albuquerque gets its name from a similarly named city in Spain, and some of the original architecture reflects that heritage. You can go by Old Town Plaza to check it out.
Oh, I'm late.
And that's strike 2.
Oh.
This one in the air to right. 1 up, 1 down. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Digging in for the Isotopes, Mike Moore.
Hey, Ninja, now your turn.
You might want to drop it down a little bit more.
Ball.
Alright, I said drop it down, but I guess you don't want to do that.
McCann on at second with 2 away.
Foul ball.
Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Nice job control. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the
We
win.
even up the series 2-2. But we're 19 and 18. And
Mike Moore, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills.
so we got us up from 8-6.
It's the Reno Aces and the Albuquerque Isotopes. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the mound now, Mike.
We're 2-2.
And he's hoping for some better luck moving forward. Hitters have not been afraid to swing the bat against him this season with an
Leading off
opposing
the
batting
nine,
average
the
over
second
300.
baseman,
That
number
isn't
10,
all luck.
Jordan
Look for him to do a better job
Lawler.
mixing pitches, speeds, and locations. Try to miss a few more bats. Jordan
That's
Lawler,
out.
the leadoff batter, looks at ball one.
Let's go, Mike.
In the air, out towards right center. Tracks it down for the out. There's one down. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. And fires in a heater at 95. Swings, and this one's lifted high and deep to left. It's carrying and caught on the warning track. That was a really nice over-the-shoulder grab, flashing some serious defensive ability on that play. Bases are empty with two away. Stepping in, Eric Wagaman. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across one run. Missed inside with the curveball. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. This one high in the air, out to left center. And that'll do it. Midway in the first. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. On fire at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. And they say he went. And here's the 0-2. And this one right back to the mound. There with plenty of time, inning over.
Quit lying to me, bro. There's no way I'm gonna beat that,
Bases
bro.
at the plate here in the second inning. Paul DeYoung digs in now. DeYoung, a former All-Star, hitting cleanup, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2015. In there at the knees. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again.
Lock in more. Let's go, more.
0-2, rocks and fires. And
Ball
misses
one.
inside. Battling here, fouls it away. One and two, here's the pitch. Just
Ball.
misses with that one. This is a growth opportunity for a young pitcher. He thought it should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but he didn't get the call. And now he has to adjust to the ump's zone. Show your maturity here. You may get that call later on. Kicks and delivers. Out towards left center. And there's one away. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That one finds the zone. Bash down the right side, but foul.
Alright, we go. Let's go.
And again on 0-2. Fights it off, we'll see another. One out and the base is empty. Popped up. Amador should have this one. And makes the catch.
There we go.
The batter now.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
The 0-1. That's towards center. And that's that. We go to the bottom of this top half, third inning. Digging in for the Aces, Gino Groover. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. On the ground,
That's a
right
foul
side,
ball.
and foul ball. Got the batter swinging. They get the leadoff batter here in the third.
The right fielder, Tommy Troy.
That's a strike.
Late with the swing there. Set down looking. First two batters gone in the top of the third. And he's challenging that called strike. Barely a whisker out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still two challenges left for him. One out and the base is empty.
You got this, Moore.
Here we go.
Gets it by him for the strikeout.
Batting up, the catcher, Julian.
I mean, you try to get me.
For the Aces, Julian Brock.
Lock in, Moore.
Right through there for a strike. We're here in the top half of the third. Two down and nobody aboard.
No.
That's a pitch that could have gone either way. Good job by the pitcher to accept the plate umpire's call politely. That may pay off for him down the line. And that barely scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they still have both challenges. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. And that's a foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. 9 straight set down here to start the game. 2 outs, base
Now
is empty.
batting, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Look at that. Oh, man.
Swing and a high fly to left. And that's the end of the inning. Moore ready to go again, facing the heart of this lineup. Challenge accepted.
Here we go.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. To second, that seems unwise. And safe at first as a result. Might want to rethink the
I'm not used to throwing a one.
Ha!
The Aces, down by a pair. Top half of the fourth. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. This one in the air to right. Gets there. Got it. Just missed that one a bit. A half inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit.
Wagaman.
So up next, Eric Wagaman. Pitch is in there. 0-1. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. Runner at first, one away. And 1-2. Incredible patience to take that one. You don't often see that at this level. Now the 1-2 pitch. That one is absolutely
That's out. That's out.
far back there. And it's gone. Seems safe to say that he got what he was looking for on that pitch. Great job to square it up and send it out. Moore looking to bounce back after giving up the lead. Big AB here.
I'm gonna just.
And the curveball is down and in.
Let me see if I can get.
Still just one out here in the inning.
Here we go.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. I know he's hunting fastball at the plate, but the pitcher doesn't have to give in. If he trusts his secondary stuff more, he should keep going to it. Here's a pop-up. 2 down. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. So 2 out. And now the first baseman, Jonathan Long. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game.
Ball, no.
Moore, surprised to not get the strike, and here's a challenge. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. And that ABS review is sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, where they're committed to finding the ideal specs for your spectacles. Once you get glasses with them, you'll see the world in a whole new light.
Let's see what we're gonna know.
Next,
Oh.
and the count is 1-1.
One ball to strike.
Two outs and nobody aboard. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. And the 1-2. This one lifted to center field. And makes the catch. So they get
We got that.
runs on 2 hits, one of them a home run. On now to the bottom. We're ready for the 5th inning. Leading off, Duke Ellis.
Ellis.
Here we go.
And a bunt towards third. And that's just foul.
It took you that long to tell me the foul?
And it's a pop-up. Fulford under it. And a quick out, number one. Groover, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. And that's in for a strike. Here's a fly to left. Thomas moving under this one. And quickly, 2 away.
Now batting.
There we go. We're doing good. Let's go.
2 away here, nobody on. Now it's the right fielder, Tommy Troy. And he has struggled this year. Strike 2. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Skies it out towards left center. Montgomery moving under it. Gets there. Got it. Last half of the 5th coming up. We're tied in this one 2-2. Moore up now. Redemption time. His teammate left the runner out there, but now he can finish the job.
Let's go, Moore.
Come on. I gotta get my team to lead.
Fly ball to right field and deep. And that's the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Seth Halverson, has some nasty breaking stuff. Moore stepping in with the game hanging in the balance. Go-ahead run standing out there in scoring position. Big-time opportunity here. Pitch missed outside. And that's ball 1.
Ball 1. Come on, y'all. Let's go.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Ripped down the line for a base hit. And that one's getting into the corner. Throws to second. And he's out trying for 2. That ends the inning. Moore went 5 innings on the mound in this start. Team effort here, and it started with what he was able to give them on the mound. He put them in position to come away victorious with a
We
good
got
start.
20 wins, 18 losses. And we're still in preseason mode.
Mike Moore, a promising prospect, just about ready to go. He brings a combination
We still number
of
6.
dedication and heart to every game. It's the Reno Aces and the Albuquerque Isotopes. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. So just about set now. Starting on the mound in this one, Mike Moore. A bit unusual in the modern game, a pitch to contact arm on the hill today. For a successful outing, he needs to avoid the barrel of the bat and get a lot of soft
Leading off
contact.
the ball game
Pop-ups,
this afternoon,
cans of corn,
the second
ground
baseman,
balls,
number
whatever
10,
it takes to allow the defense to work behind him and pick up some easy outs. If he can keep a good rhythm and not get off schedule, he could put up a really nice start. And there's one down.
Batting second, the center fielder.
Nobody on with one out. Dominic Fletcher now at the plate. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Ha!
Bash down the right side, but foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. One out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. 2 away here in the top of the first. Pop up, foul on the right side. And that'll do it. They go down quietly here. Man on at first. Next up for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. Fly ball left field. Fletcher has this one sized up. And makes the catch. The ace is at the plate here in the second inning. DeYoung stands at 6 foot even, hitting cleanup, and he's usually a third baseman, but today he slides over to shortstop to start. A swing and a miss. Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball, right field. Montgomery settles underneath it. One up, one down. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Ground ball left side. Picks it up. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
Nobody on and 2 outs. Now at the dish, Shalin Polanco. Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Laced into left. That's a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Pop-up foul on the right side. And that's the end of the inning. They leave 1 run. On to the next inning. Stepping to the plate for Reno, Tommy Troy.
That's down.
Go.
That one's in there. And the count even, 1-1. Grounder to the left side. Fair ball. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Moore ready to fire again. 1 on, nobody out. Swing and a pop-up. And there's 1 away. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's in there. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dominic
So
Fletcher.
2 down now, and here at the plate, Dominic Fletcher. Struck out swinging the first time. That misses. And that's ball one.
Ball two.
In the dirt, but blocked. Throw over to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Next pitch, in for a strike. Fly ball to right.
Yes, there you go.
And that retires the side. One runner left on base. They still trail 1-0. Runner at first,
Now
one away.
batting, the designated hitter, Mike
Keep it going up
Moore.
there. Your turn, your turn.
Oh, 1 now. In the air to the right. 2 away now. Top of the 4th inning with the aces at the dish. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around.
No.
You got this, Moore.
Next
Ball two.
offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. The 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing lifted to left field. Thomas in position. Gets there. Got it.
Now batting, the shortstop, Paul DeYoung.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul.
Let's go, Moore.
Let's see what we got.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. The tying run is aboard. Digging in for the aces, Jonathan Long. Grounded out the first time up. This one lifted in the air, left field. Thomas under it and makes the catch.
We got 12.
Now batting, left fielder, Shalene Polanco.
In the air, along the left field line. And a foul ball. And that one hit to first. Can't come up with it. But wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time there was to spare. We're in the top half of the
Leading off,
5th. Here's the third baseman, Gino Groover.
Groover.
This out to center. Makes a nice running catch.
The batter, the right fielder, Tommy Troy.
Here we go, keep it up.
Hook ball.
This lineup's doing the pitcher a favor swinging so early in there at bats. Might want to be a bit more patient, drive up that pitch count. Swings and misses, and the count is 0-2. 1 out and the base is empty. This one is labeled. And there's 2 down. So digging in,
Now
Brian
batting, the
Lavastida.
catcher,
First time
Brian
up was a pop-out.
Lavastida.
Ball
That's a
1,
ball.
too low.
Ball 2.
This is a more patient at bat than we've seen from the rest of this lineup. He's done well to get ahead 2-0, and it just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for him. Two outs and nobody aboard. Lifted in the air, right field. Montgomery gets there under it and makes the catch. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. Mike Moore
Now
getting
batting,
ready to
the
hit.
Designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Line drive for a base hit, right field.
Find the ball.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And next, the cleanup hitter, Adael Amador.
Gotcha. Drive him in right here. Here you go.
Here comes the 0-1. Chopped left side. They take the force out, and that ends the inning. You're back here at the
Leading it
ballpark.
off,
Start of
the
the
second
6th.
baseman,
Ben Gelman bringing
Jordan
you this one. And leading off, Jordan Lawler. And
No, that's a
that's
ball.
outside. 1-0. Next one's popped in the air into right. And there's 1 down. Dominic Fletcher
Now batting,
will hit
The
next.
center fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. Short hop liner handled it short. On to first. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning.
All you, Moore.
Yep.
Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Swinging a high fly ball out to left. Thomas under it. Gets there. Got it. So another good. Top of the 7th here.
Leading
Paul
off, the
DeYoung
shortstop,
digs in now.
Paul DeYoung.
Right through there for a strike. Late swing fouled it off.
You got this, Moore.
On the ground to third, Thompson. Gets it to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jonathan Long.
Just
No.
off the outside edge.
Lock in, Moore.
Ball. No.
After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing.
Hee-haw.
Next
Ball
offering
3.
is downstairs. He's had great control all game, but it's a 3-ball count now. Batter has to be ready to hit. Payoff pitch. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Struck out looking for the backwards K. 2 away now to start the
Now
7th.
batting, the left fielder, Shalene Polanco.
Here's the left fielder, Shalene Polanco. 1 for 2. Close, doesn't get the call. Moore will challenge the call, thinking it was a strike. Just caught the zone by a hair, and the call is overturned. So they still have both challenges. That ABS review sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, innovating vision care since 1887 in Jericho, New York. Try their new daily contact lenses that fully dissolve after 24 hours with a 99% success rate. And that is out number 3. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings.
Wow.
Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. 1 for 3.
Moore.
Ha!
Come on,
Ripped
extra
into right
bases,
center.
extra
Should be
bases.
extra bases. Runner around third. Scores easily. In at second with an RBI double. Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. And one thing to notice here, he didn't fly open and overswing. Instead, he stayed back long enough to drive that one the opposite way. That's what made the double possible. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Adael
Second
Amador.
baseman,
There you go, my man. There you go.
Amador.
Hey, your turn now.
Runner at second here and 1 away. This one's in the dirt. Tapped out in front of the plate.
Stand up, stand up.
2 away. So a runner at third and 2 outs. Digging in for the Isotopes, Sterling Thompson. And here's the 0-2. Now this is lifted to center. Fletcher gets under it. And makes the catch. That ends the inning and... Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Wellington Herrera. Excellent at keeping the ball in the park this year. Moore was solid both hitting and pitching in this ballgame. Not much to complain about here. Maybe it wasn't the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own.
We're 21 and 18. So that means we're 3 games above. Alright, so right now we at Hey mate, here's your monthly performance. Based on these numbers, we've proved you with some, provided you with some goals. Hi, contact me, skillful at play and have. Yeah, one game below 500, every 3 games above 500.
Mike Moore is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Albuquerque Isotopes and the Round Rock Express. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Making a lot of contact recently. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here. Can't glove it cleanly. Flips it, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Top half, third inning, digging in for the Isotopes, Mike Moore.
We up 2-1 though.
Sliced hard, but foul. The 0-1. Swings and lifts a high fly ball out to left. Is this one gonna go? On the warning track and hauls it in. First and second here with nobody out.
5-1 already, baby.
Moore in the box here lets that one go for a ball. One and 0, and the pitch. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. And misses inside. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike two.
I get a walk, baby.
And a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded,
Now batting,
nobody
the
out.
second baseman,
And with
Rob
that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games. Quite the run he's on right now, really seeing the ball well. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Rock Reggio.
Right guy, right place. Here you go.
In the air on the infield, and there's the call
Infield
for the
fly,
infield
batter's
fly.
out.
The batter, number 5.
At the plate, Ethan Holiday.
Holiday.
Hey, keep going. Need you right now.
Lots of pressure on the hitter in this moment. The best find a way to steel themselves.
2 balls,
and
1
stay
strike.
focused. Oh, and this one gets away. No action on the bases, though. That is
That's off
ball
the corner.
4, and
Dig
it
him in.
brings home a run. So digging in, Ryan Kreidler.
Hey, drop him in for us. We need you. Here we go.
0-1, here's the pitch. Swing, lifts it to shallow left
Infield
field.
fly, batter's out.
And they'll invoke the infield fly rule.
Now batting, right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Benny Montgomery.
Better up there.
Base hit. One run is in.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
Ball comes in, runner stops at third. Bases still loaded with 2
Now
outs.
batting.
Picks
left
himself
fielder,
up an RBI. I feel for those infielders because he hit that ball hard. And it's tough to make a play on one like that, even if it is on the ground. Nice cut. So up next, Jared Thomas. Here comes the 1-1. Trying to bunt for a hit. The tag, and he's toast at home. Played the safety squeeze. Next inning, coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
Go back to Albuquerque.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Finds its way through for a hit. Runner on base to start the inning.
Nice, nice. I see you working.
And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Off balance speed, there's one. Double play, that is outstanding defense. Next up, the designated hitter, Domingo Sandoval. That's a base hit. Runner around third. Comes across to score. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. And that... And at first with one gone. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Hey, keep it going. You're right here now.
Teodo, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Tapped back to the mound.
Beat it out.
And there's two away. Next up for the Express, Alexander Vargas. And the tying runs at the plate. And there's a hit. Coming around third. Scores with ease. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it.
Alright, so far so good, man.
Moore, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. So digging in, Mike Moore, tearing it up at the plate recently, boasts a 10-game hitting streak. And that's outside. Ball one. One out with a runner at second. Chases a high fastball there. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And the ball evens the count. A frozen rope. And makes the catch. Runner tags and will move up to third. No justice in this game. None at all. He was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but great swing. Bounces it to the left side. Tags the runner for one. On the run, spinning throw to first. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Moore digs in, looking to close the gap. Rally time.
Hey, come on, big guy. I need you right now.
That one fouled off. This is a crucial chance for this offense. If they're going to get back into this, they need to capitalize in moments like this. On the ground to first. Base hit, one run is in. Another scores, two runs come in on the play, and they cut the lead to two. And that hitting streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going. One out and two on. Digging in for the Isotopes, Adael Amador. Two. In the dirt, but blocked. Throw into third, but a quick scramble back. Runners stay put, but it's a full count now. pitch. Called out on strikes. Huge K there.
The center fielder.
Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Sterling Thompson. And he grounds it to the right side. Collects it. Play made. That ends the inning. Moore stepping in. Bases clear. 2 gone. Trying to get it rolling. 1 for 2. Moore, 24 years old, he's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. And 1 and 2. What a take with 2 strikes. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. Swings and misses. And it's 3 up and 3 down. 2 outs, runner on first base. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. 1 for 3. Dorman, the runner at first, with 2 out. Fly to left. And that's the end of the inning. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
I mean, I got 5 more tokens, so I can't complain about him.
Mike Moore with a remarkable... Mike Moore will hit next. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Working on a nice 11-game hitting streak. Swings through that one, 0-1 now.
Come on, then, Mike. Let's go, Mike.
Comes up empty, strike 2. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. Out, 1 away on a drop 3rd strike. Efficient work on the mound there. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, Brian Navarreto.
Navarreto.
0-2 now. Liner snagged it first. Didn't get the hit, but that swing tells you how well he's seeing the ball. Great contact, solid line drive. Just didn't work out that time. Moore swings through that one, coming to the plate for the 2nd time today.
I gotta do better.
Like that. And here's the 0-2. Slider misses away. Next offering way off the plate. Runner at first, 1 away. The 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's what he'd like to have back, a mid-90s fastball in a hittable location. Stepping to the plate for Round Rock, Brian Navarreto. Ground ball, right side. Feed to second for one. That is a terrific double play. That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. This one in the air to right. And there's one down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. At the belt, kicks and delivers. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming to the plate. Scores easily. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double.
Now batting.
One out and a runner at second. Next up, Mike Moore. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. Grounder up the middle, and there's a hit, and here comes the runner. Crosses the plate, and they've cut it to a 2-run deficit.
Batter number 1.
That knock runs his hitting streak to an even dozen, and he's really starting to open some eyes with this run he's on. Certainly swinging a very hot bat these days. One away and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Adael Amador. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. In the dirt, but kept it close. And the runner stays put. Tying run waits at the plate. Swing, high fly ball to center field. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the center fielder, Sterling Thompson.
Here's the center fielder, Sterling Thompson.
We need you. Here you go, kid.
And now the 1-2. Swing and a high fly to left. Nivens settles underneath it. Gets there. Got it. They get. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Mike Moore digs in now. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Hey, come on, big guy. In here.
Come on now.
Swing and a miss. Breaks his bat and grounds this one to first. There's one. Double play. That is outstanding defense. Runner at second, one away. Next up for the Isotopes, Mike Moore.
Hey, no one better, huh? No one better.
You got me on 2 pitches
Here in
left.
the top half of the third. 1 run in the inning so far. Hard hit to right center. And there's 2 down. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Hey, that's right here. Let's go, kid.
Mike Moore.
And that's ripped for a base
There
hit.
you go. Find it. Find it.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. That hit makes it a baker's dozen games in a row for him with a knock, and he's really starting to cook at the plate. You can bet that the rest of the team has taken notice, and so have opposing pitchers. Now a flare off the bat. And it falls! Runner around third. 2-0. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Little flare into left, and if it had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down, though, and that's a base hit, and that'll load the bases. So up next, McGinnis.
Second baseman, Connor McGinnis.
Can we get it?
In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly. So with one away, the bases are loaded. Ethan Holiday now at the plate. And the 1-2. In the air to left. And now 2 away. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. And now the center fielder, Blake Dunn.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Let's go.
Grounds this one to the right side. Rogers in plenty of time to first. Moore steps in with the go-ahead run in scoring position. A huge chance here to take the lead.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
0-1. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Grounder left side.
Run it out. Run it out.
Goes to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out.
That's but I got my hit though.
Mike Moore, a promising prospect, just about ready to go.
28
Brings a
strikeouts.
combination of talent, dedication. Now the DH, Mike Moore. This one is labeled. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. That's a leadoff double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Kyle McCann. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. In the dirt, but blocked.
Punch him out.
3-2 now. And ball
No,
4.
ball
2
4.
4. And here's the first baseman, Charlie Condon.
Charlie Condon.
1-2, here's the pitch. This one chopped on the ground.
Slide, 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 slide.
There's one. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice.
That is full. The second baseman, Rock.
Digging in, Rock Reggio.
Come on, big dog. We need you.
1-2 pitch. Swings and flares it. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. I'm sure he's 2 on and 2 out. Scoreless ball game here. Here's the third baseman, Sterling Thompson.
Hey, come on, big guy. Drive in those runs.
Good eye there.
That's away.
What a take with 2 strikes. In there. Got the strikeout looking. And welcome back. On the mound today, Mike Moore. Considering the way he's been knocked around by hitters at this level, a call-up seems, unfortunately, unlikely.
The third baseman, Cy Muller.
Let's go, Express. Come on, Express, let's go. Looking good, Ron.
That one ripped into right center. Back there. That one hops against the fence. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first. All over that one. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Really clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. Next to hit, Brendan Rodgers.
Strike one.
Let's bring it, Express. Come on.
Here it comes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. 1-0. Digging in for the Express, Domingo Sandoval. Lot of clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. And the 0-1 now. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And a base hit. Coming to the plate. Relay throw. It's offline, and the run scores. And they lead by 2. Runner at second with nobody out. That misses. 1-1. To the right side, Reggio. And now a spinning throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. So digging in, Alexander Vargas. On fire at the dish lately. 4 extra base knocks already in this series. That one clips the outside corner. It's 0-1. That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think. In the air and deep to left field. And that should get the job done, runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead. Two outs, bases empty.
Let's go, Round Rock.
Strike 2. Got the strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters for... Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Samuel Zavala.
Number 2, Samuel Zavala.
This one high in the air, out to left center. There's one down.
He's not walking, bro.
That changeup up in the zone is one he'd like to have back. He knows that's a meaty pitch to hit.
Here you go.
That one just misses. And it's 1-2. Moore will challenge the call, thinking it was a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. They've only got one challenge remaining. That ABS review is brought to you by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical. Pay them a visit, and they'll make sure you see what's coming your way. Proud
Here we
sponsors
go.
of this broadcast. In the air, along the left field line, and that's a fair ball.
Come on, man. Yeah.
Man on at first, Justin Dean, getting ready to hit. Had the day off yesterday.
Yo,
Dean
that's a ball.
stands at 5 feet 8 inches, 31 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games.
Why you throwing the ball where you want to throw?
Second on the way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Just take me off the
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Here we go, Si.
Here comes the 0-1. Late on that fastball. In this spot, he knows he has to execute. Looking for either a strikeout or a double play. Ripped, but it curls foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Ground ball, right side, Reggio. To second, that's
Oh,
one.
he's out.
Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. So up next,
Batting
Jonah
second,
Cox
the second baseman.
came into the game on defense. First trip to the plate here.
Let's go, Jonah.
In there for strike 1. Attacking the zone in this first inning, but the hitters haven't been fooled because too many strikes have leaked over the middle of the plate. And a curve drops in for a strike. 1 run in the inning so far. Bottom half of the second inning.
Come on, Jonah.
Swing and a miss, not able to catch up to that one. 1 run, a pair of hits, no error. All set for the start of this inning. Digging in for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. That's a hit.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Great job right there. Squared
He's
up that
already
ball.
2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Kyle McCann. Bounce to the right. And now 1 out. Man at second,
Now batting,
1 away.
the first
Stepping to the
baseman,
plate for Albuquerque, Charlie Condon. 2-1 pitch upcoming. That's a little bit low. We're here in the top half of the third. 1 out and a runner at second. And ball
Take it
4,
back.
2 aboard. Next up for the Isotopes, Rock Reggio. And 1 and 2. Dives, but it's off the glove.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Decides to eat it, and they can't get the out. Off the schneid now that the first hit is in the books. That can really weigh on a player when you struggle to get that first hit to open a season. Time to shake it off and move forward. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Now 2 away, and they get a run across. Moore back to work. They're down, so just trying to keep it close here.
Let's go,
Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. It's been a tough game for him so far. He's been giving up some hits, but I think he can still get back on track. Close, doesn't get the call. Challenge from the pitcher. He thought that was a strike. And it just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
And these boys were.
Second and heads for third. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate.
All right, Alex. Let's do this, Alex.
And here is Alexander Vargas.
Oh.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. The 2-0.
Hup.
Up and
That's
in.
the ball.
And the count is now 3-1. Runners on the corners, nobody out. Swings through that one for a strike 2. Couple of ways the pitcher can succeed here. He can either get the strikeout or induce a double play. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. That fastball was in a hittable spot, but he just let it stroll through the zone for called strike 3.
The first baseman.
And now the
Buddy
first baseman, Buddy Kennedy. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. This hitter needs to be aware that the pitcher's trying to get him to put it on the ground and get the double play ball. If he's smart, he'll be hunting something up in the zone. One ball, 1 strike.
Nope. Ball 2.
First and third, 1 away. Line drive, and it's caught. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Base hit, right field. Runner from third in to score. And they're up by 4. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Next to hit, Derek Hill.
Hup.
Next pitch misses. And it's 1-1. I guess the silver lining is that he hasn't walked anybody, but they are peppering him with their hitting. He needs to miss some more bats. In the air, right field. And that'll wrap this inning up. Moore steps in, trying to trim the deficit.
Hey, no better, huh?
A swing and a miss. Chases way out of the zone. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. Gets it by him for the strikeout. Welcome back. The Express at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The left fielder, number 1, Justin D.
The Round Rock Express had their first season in 2000 as a AA affiliate of the Houston Astros. They won the Texas League title that very first year, with a
No,
roster
that's
led
a
by
ball.
Morgan Ensberg and Roy Oswalt. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Next pitch in for a strike. 2-2. Nice eye right there. Grounder to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the
Now
fourth.
batting, third baseman, Cy Muller.
One out and the base is empty. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Steps on the bag. 2 outs already in the home fourth.
The batter, number 9.
Base is empty with 2 out.
Second baseman,
Next up for the Express,
Jonah.
Jonah Cox.
Cox.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Here we go, Jonah.
Pitch
That's off the
misses
corner.
inside. And that's ball 2. Moore, surprised to not get the strike, and here's a challenge. Didn't miss by a lot, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for him now. 2 outs, base is empty. That
Ball
one
3.
close, ruled a ball. And there's a strike. Good plate appearance there,
forward,
able
take
to
your
take
base.
the walk. That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. And base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Manager out of the dugout.
For Albuquerque.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, Mario Vasquez. I'd expect the defense to be on their toes. He tends to pitch to contact, not as many strikeouts as a lot of relievers. Moore at the plate and takes high there. Line drive. 1 away. To the top of the order we go. And now, Mike Moore.
Let's go, Express. Let's go, Martin.
That's the ball.
Go hard.
Swinging
go hard.
a rocket. Should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. Now a pivotal at bat in this ball game. And here's the catcher,
Now batting,
Kyle
the
McCann.
catcher, Number 55, Kyle McCann.
Here comes the 2-2. This one's in the dirt. Now the payoff pitch. That one is smoked, right field. It's carrying. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Coming around third. Now a relay to the plate. The tag
Out on the tag.
out. Moore was solid with the bat, some good hitting, but a forgettable performance on the bump. Let's focus first on the hitting. He put together some really good at-bats for him, and that's commendable. His pitching left a lot to be desired, but on balance, I think it was an okay performance. Mike Moore with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? Mike Moore, the next to hit, collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Fouled off down the right side. McCann leading off first with 1 away.
Your turn now. No one better.
Now a fly ball to right center. Zavala on the move to the gap and makes the catch. Large Lab Burgers is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. This month, try their super spicy Serrano burger. If you can eat 3 in one sitting, they'll put your picture on the wall. Welcome back to Round Rock, top of the 4th inning. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fouled off, he was late. 0-2, rocks and fires. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. 1 gone leading off the 4th. Moore up now, trying to pick up his teammate by driving in a run. Big spot here. This pitch gets away. No advance though. Man at second with 2 down. Swings through it. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good
And
spot.
battle me. Go for the pitch and battle me.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Oh, and 2, and the delivery. That one is foul. We'll see another. Go ahead run at second. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that... And this is most likely the last chance to keep the hitting streak alive. Moore now at the plate and swings through strike 1. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Line, and that's a base knock.
Pick it up, pick it up.
And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate.
Hands feel a little stinging.
It took until the 9th inning, but he keeps the hitting streak going with that base hit. I'm sure he'd have preferred to take care of that a little earlier in this one, but it's handled now. Big sigh of relief. And next, the cleanup hitter, Charlie Condon.
Come on, big dog, we need you right here.
Right down the chute. 3 and 2 now. Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. And that's a strikeout looking. And a strikeout, that's out number 1 here in the 9th.
Hey, right guy, no one better
Digging in
up
for
there.
the Isotopes, Benny Montgomery. In the dirt, but kept it close. Nice job behind the dish. got the catch. They are down to their final out. 2 outs, runner on first base. Now a chance for Ethan Holiday. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Fly ball left field. Ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him.
I didn't even get no token down. Okay, I got found something in my token. Gotta do better, bro. And there's my...
Mike Moore has been on fire lately, riding a 15-game hitting streak. He's quickly becoming the talk of the league. It's the Tacoma Rainiers and the Albuquerque Isotopes. We'll be back to get this one. Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Joe Lampe.
Joe Lampe.
But, oh, I mean, I'm gonna be something right here. Something to drink so I can keep going. Okay. I'm running right now.
Runners at first and second with 1 out. Right side, hard hit. There's one. Not in time at first.
No, he's
It's a
in there.
fielder's
Stay.
choice. So digging in, Mike Moore. Tearing it up at the plate recently. 15 straight games with a knock. Red hot at the plate. Bounce to third. Sweet spell.
Move it!
Play made. That ends the inning. Runner at first.
Now
Nobody out.
batting, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Look at that man swing.
That one fouled off.
I am number 7.
Swing and a chopper. Sweet spell.
come on.
Off balance speed. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
What was that one about?
Looked smooth and simple, but it's
Now that's
anything but.
second
Credit to
base.
them for an outstanding double play.
Rodden.
1 out and a runner at second. Digging in for the Rainiers, Brock Rodden. Hard ground ball, base hit, coming around third. Runner scores and they have the lead. Now the tag at second and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. Mike Moore, the next to hit. Swing, high fly ball to center field. That's out number 2. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Mike
The first
Moore.
baseman,
And
Mike
a little something extra at stake in this at bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for
Why? Why in the world did you do that, Mike?
0-2, and the delivery. Battling here, fouls it away. The Isotopes with the go-ahead run at third. Right-hander kicks and deals. And a swing.
Hey, Middleman.
And that is a big first out. Good location on that heater, top of the zone. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
I think I just saw 10 tokens though. 10 is not really, I mean 10 is better than nothing.
Mike Moore, a rising star, continues his perfect. All right, ready to get this one
Leading off
started.
tonight,
Stepping to the plate for Tacoma,
number
Caleb
9,
Cali.
Caleb Cali.
Fly ball to right. And there's one down.
Alright, so let's see if we can.
That misses. 1-0. One out and the base is empty.
Let's see if we can. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Let's go. No. No.
And the 1-1. Popped up. Sweeney gets there under it. And a couple of quick outs. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them.
Fitzgerald.
Bases are empty with 2 away. And now, Hunter Fitzgerald. Really strong hitting performance recently. It's in each of the last 6 games. Hobson on the move to the alley. Gets there, got it. And now it's going to be Mike Moore. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. First pitch, swings and misses.
Oh my. Okay. He says that was late. Okay. He says that was late.
Ground ball, right side. And that's just foul.
And then first baseman almost fell and broke his neck.
Pop up, foul on the right side. Fitzgerald under it. And makes the catch. Top half of the second from Albuquerque. Now the left fielder, Joe Lampe. Lampe, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2022. And he delivers. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And a quick out, number 1. And that drops in for a strike. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Second inning, no score thus far. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Swing and a miss. That's a K. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Base is empty with 2 out. Now it's the shortstop, Blake Rambush. Really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Next pitch, in for a strike. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. Midway through the second, we're all tied, 0-0. All set for the start of this inning. Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Philip Sykes.
Let's see what we can do here.
Spikes the middle, that's a strike.
Let's see what we're gonna hear.
Rips this one to short. There's one down. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. One out and the base is empty. Bash down the right side, but foul.
Here we go.
Swing and a drive.
Hang
Deep
on.
down the right
Foul,
field.
foul, foul.
Over near the wall, and it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. Good swing, loud contact, just a little too early, and he pulled it foul. Got to keep the weight back a touch. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes him a safe pitcher.
You're not frustrating me.
Swings and misses. First two batters gone in the top of the third. Nobody on and two outs. Now it's the second baseman, Brock Rodden. Drove in their only run in last night's game. Lifted in the air to right center. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the end of the inning. 9 straight set down here to start the game. No score.
Yeah, because you're not frustrating me, bro. You're not frustrating me.
Moore back out there to face the heavy hitters of this lineup. Not gonna be easy.
Tally.
You're not frustrating me.
And that drops in for a strike. Struck out looking. Leadoff batter retired in the
Now
fourth.
batting. Catcher
And he just
Andy
continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. Hard liner. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. So up next, Hunter Fitzgerald. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ballgame. That one finds the zone. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Runner at second here and 1 away. So now 1-2. Set down looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. He came to the plate with a chance to put him ahead, but he went down looking.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 4, Joe Lampy.
Two outs and a runner in scoring position. And now the 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Got the strikeout working. Back-to-back Ks. One runner left on base, and we are still scoreless.
I mean, there it is, my best.
So digging in,
Now
Mike
batting,
Moore,
the
0
designated
for
hitter,
4 in the
Mike
win last night.
Moore.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. And that is out number 2. We're in the top half of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Luis Suispel. This pitch popped up. Moore under it. Gets there, got it. Pitcher got exactly what you're looking for when you throw the fastball
Now
up above
batting,
the zone like that for a simple
Blake
pop out.
Rambush.
And the
Ball
first
one.
pitch misses for ball 1. This lineup's doing the pitcher a favor swinging so early in their at-bats. Might want to be a bit more patient, drive up that pitch count. Now
No,
3
that's a
and
ball.
0. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. Right
Yeah.
down the chute, and the count is now 3 and 1. Next pitch in for a strike. Got the batter looking for the K. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball
right
game.
fielder, number
That
34,
fastball on the inner half
Joe.
locked him up, and you have to think he was looking to the outer part of the plate, trying to protect. But then the heater comes in right under the hands, and he was caught flat-footed. Sykes
Off the
takes a
plate.
ball, standing in for the second time. Foul ball there. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Sliced hard, but foul. Got it. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books.
Leading off for Tacoma, the center fielder, Johnny Carmelo.
Let's go Toads.
The center fielder in the box now. No balls and a strike. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. And that's off the inside edge. Moore will challenge the call, thinking it was a strike. And the call stands, it was a ball. No challenges left for him now. Ground ball, right side, Amador. And plenty of time to first.
That's down.
Here we go.
That one's in there, and the count is 1-1. He thought that was a ball, and he'll challenge. Barely a whisker out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for him. Two and 0, here's the pitch. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And quickly 2 away. Back to the top of the order here. Digging in for the Rainiers, Caleb Cali. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Hit hard on the ground to short. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. Base is empty.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
The 0-1. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. And that'll do it. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, Seth Halverson. Excellent at keeping the ball in the park this year. Moore with some struggles at the plate in this game, but a respectable performance on the hill. I want to see how he responds to this game because that can tell you a lot about a prospect. Will he get down about his struggles at the plate, or will he be encouraged by the way he pitched? Should be interesting to find out. One down. Next up for the Isotopes, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
At the belt, kicks and delivers. Here's a high chopper. Sweet spell. Throws to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. 2 outs and a runner
Now
at first.
batting, the
Mike
designated
Moore
hitter,
will hit
Mike
next. 0 for 1. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. That one missed. Messina leads off of first with 2 away. One, 2 misses, and the count is even up at 2-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Once again on 2 and 2. And that's ripped for a base hit.
There you go. Find it. Find it.
And here comes the runner. Here's the relay to the plate. Slides the hand in there and safe. And now they trail by 1. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And here's the first baseman, Charlie Condon. Runner at second with 2 down. Right side, and handles that one. Play made, that ends the inning. Now a chance for
Now batting,
Mike
the
Moore,
designated hitter,
1 for 2.
Mike
Moore, 24 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Liner, base hit.
Pick up the ball. Pick it up. Pick it up.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the opposite field. He showed a nice approach there. Grounder to the left side. There with plenty of time, inning over. For the bottom of the 8th, Mike Moore now at the plate.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Rolls over it to third, and that's foul. That one ripped, but foul. Now here's the 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Good location on that heater, top of the zone. That's the modern approach with the foul. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
Well, I mean, right now we're in spring training, so.
Mike Moore with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver it? Moore up now facing one of the most hyped young arms in the game.
Moore.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. 0-1, here's the pitch. Hit hard on a line. And there's one away. To the top of the order we go. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. 0 for 1 so far.
Let's go back it up.
Ball.
He swings and fouls one off. One ball, one strike. In the air, right field. Runner tags and will move up to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. One away and a runner at
216.
first. Mike Moore getting ready to hit.
Football.
Moore wants another look at the called strike, and here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. And the pitch. A frozen rope. 2 away now. 1 out and 2 in scoring position. Stepping in, Mike Moore. And a big swing and a miss. Definitely a strikeout situation. If the ball's put in play, the run can score in a lot of ways. Oh, and 2 now. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. Here's the catcher, Drew Mealis. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. The tag and safe, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second, that's an RBI double. Got the job done to put him up by 2. That's some textbook batting. This is a game to flush, no doubt.
I can't get no hits when I need it.
Loss. Mike Moore with a remarkable season so far.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Next to hit.
The first baseman, Mike Moore.
But I hate this, man.
And a pop-up in foul territory.
See, every time I get those, this is what happens.
And that's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Slider misses away. Chases the changeup in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. That one back up the middle and it gets through. And that keeps the inning alive.
I see you working, big guy. Good job. Way to
That
get
was
on
a
base.
great 2-strike approach in that AB. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Next up for the Rainiers, Philip Sykes. Oh, can't hang on! And everybody's safe. That's 3 hits in a row. They're really cooking now. With the bases full, they've got a shot at breaking this thing wide open.
Wow, we come. Alright. One bat at a time. Come on.
Chopped left side. Cali. And there's one down.
Out of there!
Man on at first. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Mike Moore.
I need a home run, bro. Multiple home runs.
Stops it on a slide. Fires to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. Runner at first.
Now batting.
Digging in for the ice.
Wow, we get one, they get 2.
Oh and 1.
My bad.
That one down the line. One at second. That is a terrific double play. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. Mike Moore will have a chance to add to his impressive hits total. So 2 down.
Batting
And now the DH,
designated
Mike
hitter,
Moore.
Mike Moore.
Man, I'm trying, but
Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep, and that one's off the wall. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. now, Charlie Condon.
Here we go, Charlie.
Man at second with 2 down. In the dirt, but blocked. And 1 and 2. It's a pop-up. Rodden settles under this one. And makes the catch. They leave 2 away and a runner at first. Next up for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. Hard hit left side. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Charlie Condon. Ground ball to the right side. Rodden. Throw to first in time. And that... Runner at
Now
first,
batting,
1 away.
the designated hitter, Mike
Moore, 24 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Moore up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Oh, great stop. The throw to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. The go-ahead run
Now
aboard at
batting,
first
the
with
designated
nobody
hitter,
out.
Mike Moore.
So that
Chases a high fastball there. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. And there's a hit. Throw holds the runner at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Nobody out, first and second here. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Charlie Condon. Grounds this one to the right side. Over to second for 1. To first, double play. Nicely done. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute.
this is sad, bro.
Mike Moore, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. Mike Moore
Batting
digs
second,
in now.
the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Nobody out and a runner at first.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here you go.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Moore on the mound for what could be a statement game. Let's see if he can come out of the gate firing.
Rona.
Mike Sirota leading things off and takes a strike. To the right side, Condon. And steps on the bag for the out.
Batting second, the first
On
baseman,
fire
number
at the
9.
dish lately.
Gets
Can
there.
make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Swings through it. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Home first moving quickly tonight, 2 away. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot.
Oh!
And leaving in there.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Two outs and nobody aboard. Late on that fastball. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. Fly ball left field. Hobson on the move to the gap. Gets there. Got it. First frame of the night behind us, and it's bottom half of the second. Here's the catcher, Omar Alfonso. Foul ball there. Close, but ruled a ball. I'm sure he wanted the strike call up in the zone there, but now that it was called a ball, he'll have to adjust to deal with how the plate ump's calling this game. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for him. Here's the 1-2 offering. Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
Batting
And
fifth,
quickly
the
one away in the
designated
second
hitter,
inning.
Luis Cruz.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Smart pitching out there. He guessed right that the hitter wasn't timed up for a changeup to start the AB. Fastball for a strike. 2 straight strikes low in the zone, and it's 0-2. Batter has to be able to lay off something off speed down in the dirt, because that could be what's coming. Got the batter looking for the K. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning.
Number 4.
That was a beautiful glove side fastball placed right on the outside corner. Froze the batter, and I'm not sure what good swinging would have done. Now a chance for Santiago Espinal. And that's off the inside edge. Espinal, a former All-Star, 33 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2016. Here's a high chopper. To first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. They're set down in order. Man on at at first. Now up, Mike Moore. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
Ball.
Swinging up, the bat went flying there. Sliced hard, but foul. And the 1-2. Ouch, that one drills the pitcher. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. All set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the right fielder, Henry Mendez. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. And that is a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Rocks and fires. Fights it off, we'll see another. And again on 0-2. This one lifted to center field. Hobson has a beat on it. 1 up, 1 down.
Up.
Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. Swings through that one out in front there. Not sure what was discussed in the hitters meeting before this game. They're swinging at just about anything.
Come on, Emil.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Montgomery has this one sized up and makes the catch.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Jarrell.
Bases are empty with 2 away. Digging in for the Comets, Jarrell Ortega. That one is absolutely pummeled. That one's back there. Won't get to this one, it drops foul. Ground ball to third. Fires over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Moore back on the mound to face the meat of the order. Not an easy task.
Number 8, Mike Sirota.
That's ripped. Base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit.
Back.
Chop left side. There's one.
You're out.
That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Next up for the Comets, Josue De Paula. swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that is out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. On to the top of the 5th. No score. Bottom half of the 5th,
Leading
and the
off
Comets bat.
Comets, the catcher, Omar Alfonso.
I bet you didn't know Oklahoma has a large Vietnamese population, did you? Well, you can taste the result when you get some banh mi from the concession stand.
No, that's a ball.
Moore, surprised to not get the strike, and here's a challenge. Just caught the zone by a hair, and the call is overturned. So they still have both challenges. And that ABS review is sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, where they're committed to finding the ideal specs for your spectacles. Once you get glasses with them, you'll see the world in a whole new light. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Foul tip. Oh, that ran upstairs on our umpire and got him. That changeup was right in his wheelhouse, and he tagged it, but too far out in front to keep it fair. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th.
He's trying to, what? Wait, one more. Help animal.
Now pitching for Albany.
Moore didn't make it through 5, but no earned runs against. Can't pin this defeat on him at all. He put them in position to come away victorious with a good start.
My man got hurt. My man hip hurts. We had the same record.
Mike Moore with a remarkable season so far, leading his... Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
Double play kills the inning.
This one in the air to right, going back pretty deep. And there are 2 outs. If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh cut grass, pine tar,
that's a ball.
and hot dog water. Welcome back to Oklahoma City, top of the 4th inning. The 1-0 pitch. Fly ball, right field. Sirota coming on and makes the catch. 1 out and the base is empty. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
That ball was hit real hard. Good job. You squared up on that ball.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Trace Sweeney. It's a pop-up. And 2 away now. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. 2 outs, runner on first base. Here's the 3rd baseman, Ethan Holiday. Play made, that ends the inning. Moore digs in. It doesn't get much bigger than this. Tie game. Go ahead run in scoring position. 1 for 3. And the righty fires. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Now here's the 0-2. Ball 1 there. Got the batter swinging for the K. And that is a big first out.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go get it.
Moore swings through it for
Oh.
strike 1. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. Bash down the right side, but foul. Oh, and 2, and the delivery. On the ground, right side. Dives, keeps it on the infield. Wow, that is a heck of a play. That play is so huge for the defense with the runner in scoring position. Not only do they keep the run. A 3-2 final score in this one. A 1-run extra inning win. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
Okay, they took me out of one game, the game before, because my hip was hurting. And then the very next day they put me in the game. The Rays went.
So 2 down.
Batting third,
Mike
the
Moore,
first baseman,
the next to hit.
Mike Moore.
The 0-1. Wallops this one out towards right center. It's back there, and that one's off the wall. Relay throw to second. There's the
What in the-
the out, and that
He stopped. I'm like, why?
coming to the plate for Oklahoma City. Josue De Paula.
Dave Paula.
The 0-1. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Throws in the dirt, but he scoops it. And the double play. Today's action is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If your humors are out of balance, he's the one to call. Ask about specials on leeches and tree panning. Welcome back to Oklahoma City, top of the 4th inning. And a big swing and a miss. Lifted in the air, right field. Mendez in position. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter, the designated hitter, Ryan. De La-
2 outs,
Now
runner
batting,
on first
the
base.
first baseman,
Stepping to the
Mike
plate for Albuquerque,
Moore.
Mike Moore.
Hey, clutch up for us.
Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike.
Wow,
He's
my.
looking for something to drive with a potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. I'm sure he wanted a fastball.
Everything I do is slow.
Ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. close. One-two pitch. And there's a ball. The Isotopes with the tying run aboard at first. Now a fly ball to right center. Mendez has this one sized up and makes the catch. Next up, the designated
Now batting,
hitter,
the
Luis
designated
Cruz.
hitter, Luis Cruz.
Oh, great stop. Oh no, he threw it to home. Safe at first as they can't make the play. 2 outs,
Now batting,
runner on first base. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss, just waving at that.
I'm about to get mad, bro.
This pitcher
This is dumb.
hacks and misses, got a chase swing.
Earlier,
Too jumpy early in this AB.
I'm not jumpy. I can't get the thing to react faster.
Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. And that ends the inning. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins.
I can't get nothing to react when I push button.
Mike Moore with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over it. It's the Albuquerque Isotopes and the Oklahoma City Comets. Introductions wrapping. And now, Mike Moore. Smoke to first, but caught. Bottom half of inning number 1. Keston Hira will hit.
And then they put you over here.
And the pitch. Can't come up with it. And everybody's safe. Nobody out and a runner at
The
first.
first baseman, Mike Moore.
Hey, out the ropes. Drive in. Let's go. Here we go.
Bash down the right side, but foul.
And when I do get a perfect hit, they catch you.
And that one hammer. It gets down, a base hit. The runner hits second and heads for third. Throw to first, and he gets back safely. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he... Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Ow! What a throw! And a base hit.
Pick it up.
And that's the second out of the inning on the force play. No outs. Runner
I
at
couldn't
first.
find the ball for a while run.
For Oklahoma City, Josue De Paula. 2-2. Ground ball, right side. Goes to second for 1. That is a terrific double play.
Now
That's a
batting,
very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. The Isotopes with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Next one's popped in the air into right for me. Settles under it. 2 away. Next up for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. 1 for 3. Round ball to the right side. And there's a hit. The go-ahead run moves up to third, holding there with nobody out. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole, like it did on that grounder. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly. Brian De La Cruz digs in now. Oh, and this could be. Yes, it is. It'll sail out of here for a grand slam. What a swing. And with one swing, the crowd is hushed. Second of the year. And that's how they take the lead. It's 5-1. Got to be riding high after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead. This is an unreal turn of events, and what a job they did to set him up by loading the bases. A grand slam to take the lead. That sound you just heard was everyone in the press box furiously retyping their game story. Two outs, runner on first base. Stepping in, Mike Moore.
Hey, no one better, right here.
Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a miss, late cut there. What a sinker he's got. Tons of dive on that pitch. Usually a sinker is designed to get ground outs, but he gets better. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. One runner left on base, and it remains a 5-2 game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
Delivering this pitch on target needs. I put more control on my hitches because anymore.
Mike Moore, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the El Paso Chihuahuas and the Albuquerque Isotopes. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch. And on the hill in this one, Mike Moore. Considering the way he's been knocked around by hitters at this level, a call-up seems, unfortunately, unlikely.
Hey.
Coming up to the dish for El Paso, Aaron Pryor.
The center fielder, number 24, Aaron Pryor.
Lock in, Moore.
And this one off and running. And that's in for a strike. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first two pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. Swings and misses, struck him out. Efficient work on the mound there.
Second, the left fielder, Cade Marlowe.
Oh,
Swings and misses, and it's 1-1. One out and the base is empty. And that one fouled off. And 1-2. Bash down the right side, but foul. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That one to first. And steps on the bag for the out.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Next up, the designated hitter, A.J. Vukovic. Two outs and nobody aboard. And they say he went. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. Downstairs. Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. Ground ball to third. Play made, that ends the inning. Half inning done, we've got no score yet.
There you go.
So two down. And now the DH, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
Swing and a miss. middle. Nice grab. Throws to first. In time, out. And that'll do it. The Chihuahuas at the plate here in the second inning. Blake Burke now at the plate. Hammers this one down the right field line. Over near the wall. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. Good swing, loud contact, just a little too early, and he pulled it foul. Got to keep the weight back a touch. In the air to center. Hobson under it. One up, one down.
That is pitch. The shortstop, Steven Lincoln.
And that drops in for a strike. Great deception on the first pitch changeup. The arm action fooled the batter, and the pitcher stole a strike. That one finds the zone. Second inning, no score thus far. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Set down on strikes. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Not a perfectly spotted fastball with 2 strikes, but got away with it. The hitter might have been expecting something closer to the edge of the zone and simply couldn't adjust in time. And here at the plate, Trey Lipscomb. Pop up, foul on the right side. And that'll do it. Top half, third inning. Now at the dish, John Ray.
Number 16, John Ray.
That one in for a strike. 0-1. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. In the air to the right. Montgomery under it. And makes the catch. Just missed that one a bit. A half inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit.
Rito.
On the ground. And foul ball. Top of the third, no score. Next one's fouled back. Into center. It falls in. That's a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. So up next, Blake Hunt. Doing a fine job at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Pop-up foul on the right side. And that is a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2. Next offering too low. 1-2 the count. What a take with 2 strikes. And he'll challenge from the mound. Thought that was a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks him down to 1 challenge left. That ABS review is brought to you by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical. Pay them a visit, and they'll make sure you see what's coming your way. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. first one away. That pitch just misses the inside corner. The count now 2-2. Moore will challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And the call stands, it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
The center fielder, number 24, Aaron Pryor.
And a clothesline shot into left for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now back.
That hit makes it a baker's dozen games in a row for him with a knock, and he's really starting to cook at the plate. You can bet that the rest of the team has taken notice, and so have opposing pitchers. Marlowe in the box now takes strike 1. We're here in the top half of the third. First and second, 2 down.
Ball.
And that drops in for a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
No, that's foul.
Fights it off, we'll see another. After 2 straight off-speed pitches, he needs to run a 2-strike fastball up above the zone. Try to get a chase. Swing and a miss for the K. And that ends the inning. They strand a pair. Home half of the third coming up, still scoreless.
Yep, still scoreless, and we definitely got this done.
Digging in for the Chihuahuas, AJ Vukovic.
Up.
Pitch is in there, and that's strike 2. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. Runner on base to start the inning. Got the hitter down 0-2, but then put that pitch right over the middle, and he collected the single because of it. Moore back to work after the leadoff hitter got on. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. Now here's the 0-2. Got him! That's the first out in the top of the fourth. That's a great spot for that heater to the glove side. Tight in on the hands of the hitter. He was all kinds of tied up. Couldn't do anything with it. Nice pitching. Stepping to the plate for El Paso, Stephen Lincoln. Struck out looking the first time up. We're in the fourth inning, no score. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 0-2, rocks and fires. Bash down the right side, but foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely. Well, kicks and delivers. Up and in. That's some smart pitching from him out there to change the eye level. Now that the hitter's looking up, he can come back down low and finish him off. Swing and a high fly to left. And now 2 away.
Alright, we finally got him out.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of the 4th. Just a hair behind on that fastball. He's got to get the swing going earlier. That misses the zone. And it's 1-2. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. And that's the end of the inning. They strand 1. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still no score. No outs.
Now
Runner at
batting,
first.
the designated
Next is
hitter,
the designated hitter, Mike Moore. 0 for 1 so far.
Hey.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Go ahead, run at first. Nobody out. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly.
Come on now. If y'all like this, come on.
Here's the 1-1. On the ground to the left. Safe at first as they can't make the play. They're off to a sluggish start this season, and with defensive efforts like that, it's not hard to see why. Gotta tighten things up if they want to be in the win column more frequently. To the right side. Big throw, that's 1. On to first. Out, double play. Just got it there in time. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. 1 out and the base is empty.
Hey, back up, man.
Right side, Bird.
Come on, get here.
Steps on first for the out. Moore digs in. Big opportunity to get them back in this one.
Hey, clutch up for us, kid. Here we go.
I gotta try that one more. I just want me out.
Fly ball to right. Raid settles under this one. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags at second. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Moore didn't make it through 5, but no earned runs against. Not the most dominant effort on the mound, but he strung together some good innings and kept them in the ballgame. He held up his end of the bargain.
I just need more and more time to get this done.
Now a chance for Mike Moore.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. Late swing, fouled it off. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Looked like he was sitting off speed, fouling that fastball back. Up the middle, handles the chance. Throw out at first. Bang, bang play. Runner at second here and 1 away. Pop-up, foul on the right side. Koperniak towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. hit. Coming around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. And they lead by
Now
2.
batting, shortstop, Trey.
Runner at first with 1 gone.
Sweeney.
Next up for the Isotopes, Trey Sweeney. Now a flare off the bat, and that falls for a base hit. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Braxton Fulford.
Watch up.
The 0-1 offering. In the dirt, but kept it close. In the air to left center. Pryor moving under this one. And makes the catch. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And now, Ethan Holiday.
Hey, keep it going.
And here's the 0-2. Here's a grounder up the middle. And there's a hit. Runner around third. Scores on that one. It's an RBI single. And they take a 3-run lead.
Now batting, the
And now,
designated hitter,
Mike Moore. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. And that one hammered.
Get up, Walt, get up.
This one has a chance. And out of here!
Woohoo!
Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. 3rd home run of the season. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 6-4. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that.
Now batting,
Digging in for the
designated
Isotopes,
hitter,
Mike Moore. And that 3-run homer he hit back in the 4th inning made a big impact for his lineup. Definitely a significant momentum swing. Hit hard for a base hit.
Find it, find it, find it.
So 1 on now with 1
Attaboy,
away.
way to swing the bat.
Now batting, shortstop, Trey.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Trey
No one
Sweeney.
better right here. No one better.
One and 2, here's the pitch. And this one kicks away from the catcher. And the runner stays put. Kicks and delivers. Popped up. Lincoln should have this one. Gets there. Got it.
Now batting, catcher,
2 outs,
Braxton.
runner on first base.
Fulford.
Next up for the Isotopes, Braxton Fulford. The 2-1 pitch. Bottom of the zone, called strike. He thought that was a ball, and he'll challenge. And that one did miss. The strike is overturned. So they still have both challenges. That ABS review sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, innovating vision care since 1887 in Jericho, New York. Try their new daily contact lenses that fully dissolve after 24 hours with a 99% success rate. Another full count pitch. Got him looking. 3rd out. No
Now
outs.
batting,
Runner
the
at
designated
first.
hitter,
Next up, the designated hitter,
Moore.
Mike Moore. He's already homered in this ballgame.
No one better. Clutch up right now.
Henry, 28 years old, and he was a 2nd round pick back in 2020. And it's a pop-up. Duran under it. And makes the catch. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long.
Ooh, excuse me.
And now,
Batting
Mike
third,
Moore.
the first
3
baseman,
hits last night, a
Mike
big factor in
Moore.
getting that win. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 out and the base
Now
is empty.
batting, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Bash down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Not close with that one. And that
That's away.
just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. And that's ripped for a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. He was all
Now
over
batting,
that one. That's a good fundamental approach he took to that one. Stayed back, didn't hook the barrel around it, and shot it hard the opposite way. Not every minor leaguer has the poise or the patience to do that. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Bounced that breaking ball in the dirt, and that was all the runner needed to scoot from first base up to second. You can't expect your catcher to handle that one well enough to keep the runner chained to the bag at first.
Now batting,
And now the
designated
DH,
hitter,
Brian De La Cruz. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Tying run is at first. In the dirt, but blocked. Nice job behind the plate there.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Keep it going.
The 1-1 offering. Grounder left side. Lipscomb
hold it here.
to second. There's 1. And that's 2. No outs.
Now
Runner
batting,
at first.
the first baseman,
Stepping to the plate for
Mike
Albuquerque,
Moore.
Mike Moore.
Hey, no one better right here.
Line drive, and it's caught. Talk about an amazing reaction. That ball was scorched
Now
off the bat,
the right
but he
fielder,
dove and
number
made a sensational catch. I'm stunned he was able to hold on. And the tying run at second. Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner.
Two.
Crosses the plate. The tag,
He's
safe. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Man, that pitch was tattooed. 108 miles per hour of exit velocity, and that's usually going to get you a knock. This next at-bat is going to be critical. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike, and he's challenging that called strike. Barely a whisker out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. And that ABS review is sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, where they're committed to finding the ideal specs for your spectacles. Once you get glasses with them, you'll see the world in a whole new light. Smoked on the ground to second. And there's 2 away. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
$41 tokens. 41 tokens.
Mike Moore, a promising prospect, just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the El Paso Chihuahuas and the Albuquerque Isotopes. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just missed. So digging in, Mike Moore. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here.
Hey, no one better. Touch up right here.
On 0-1, the delivery. Hard ground ball, base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. At the plate, Trey Sweeney. Soft liner to short, snagged for the out. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better.
Hey, your turn. Nobody better.
Tapped softly to the right side. Fires to second for one. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. One away and a runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the ground to second, might be two. Good feed, that's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque.
Oh my god.
1 for 2. Line drive, base hit down the line.
Find it.
So one on now with one away.
All right.
Trey Sweeney, the next to hit.
Here you go. Leave you right here.
And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. The batter now, Benny Montgomery. It's in the dirt and kicks away from the catcher. That's a wild pitch, and he moves into scoring position. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-6. That swing had the right launch angle to make a difference, and they're back within shouting distance now with momentum on their side. Here's the pitch. In the air, right field. Makes the catch. Inning over. Ward stepping in. Bases clear. 2 gone. Trying to get it rolling. Chases a high fastball there. When he enters the game, hitters know they'll have to deal with that excellent velocity. Even with it being more common for pitchers to throw hard nowadays, it's still very impressive. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Strike 3, got him swinging. And this game is over. The Chihuahuas slug their way to a win in this one. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Mike Moore is getting ready. He not only brings it... And here we go. Coming up to the dish for El Paso, Aaron Pryor.
Aaron Pryor.
other way. Dunks one into left. And the leadoff hitter aboard. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Big sigh of relief from the pitcher after he got away with that high curve. He'll want to bring that down as this game goes on.
Ball.
Runner at first, nobody out. That clips the corner. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. It's carrying. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And he was all over that heater. A grain or two lower on the ball, and it's still flying. He's got to jog around the bases. AJ Vukovic in now, takes ball one off the plate. Certainly looks like the pitcher's trying to establish the inside part of the plate. These hitters will have to see that and adjust their approach. That one fouled off, 2-2 now. Battling here, fouls it away. Runner at first, one away. He hits a fly to center. Hobson coming on this one. Gets there, got it.
You really think I'm gonna just blow me out?
No, that's a ball.
That pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Swing, and this one towards left center field. And that's the third out. One hit, one left. Next, Mike Moore. 2 hits in 5 at-bats yesterday.
More.
Grounds it to short.
Oh, beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
There with plenty of time, inning over. Top half of the second from Albuquerque. Now it's the shortstop, Stephen Lincoln.
Ball.
Moore, 6'2" righty. He uses a cutter, a changeup, a curve, a four-seamer, and sometimes works in a splitter. 1-0, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. And that one is in the dirt. That pitch clips the outside corner. 2-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Here comes the 2-2. And this one lifted to left. And there's one down.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Trey Lipska.
That's out the corner.
No score here in the second inning. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Come on, man.
Now it's the second baseman,
Yeah.
Juan Brito. Making a lot of contact recently, can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Fly ball to right. And makes the catch.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, number 16, John Ray.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And the 0-1 now.
No!
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the top of the second. Hard liner. And a base hit.
Yeah, here we go, relay.
Coming to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead.
Come on, man.
Always strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Did well to see that fastball off the outside edge and go with it, punching it to the opposite field. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off.
That's the ball.
This one's in the dirt. Now this is lifted to center. And it falls. Headed for the plate. Scores with ease. It's an RBI single.
Okay.
2-2. Back to the top of the order here. Digging in for the Chihuahuas, Aaron Pryor. That
Oh,
one
that's
misses.
low.
Ball one. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. Coming around third. The relay to the plate. Not in time, and the run scores. And they take a 3-run lead.
Hit me out. Come on, now. I want out.
Sliced hard, but foul. Man at second with 2 down.
Ball.
Something on my player, man. Get me out.
This one is in there. Now 1-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Runner at second with 2 down. Swings through it for the K. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. Moore ready to go again. They're trailing, so just looking to keep his team in striking distance. The pitch. Fouled off left side. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the third.
Now batting, the first baseman, Blake Burr.
Close,
that's a ball.
doesn't get the call. Moore, surprised to not get the strike, and here's a challenge. And it just shaved the zone. Not only do they get a big reversal, but they keep their remaining challenge. That ABS review is brought to you by Glossier
Yeah.
Precious Optical. Pay them a visit, and they'll make sure you see what's coming your way. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. It clips the corner. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. Montgomery going back on this one. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory.
Now batting, the
And we got to see him turn on the jets there and motor after that ball to track it down. That's always a fun kind of play to watch. So 2 out, and now the shortstop, Stephen Lincoln. And he has struggled this year. And there's a strike. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 down and nobody aboard. Rips one to right, and foul ball. Two outs and nobody aboard. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And there's the ball. Popped up.
All you. Take it.
And that's that. They go down in order. First and second,
now
2 down.
batting, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Here we go. Make something happen.
Fouled off. He was late. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. That high fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps and maturity. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. And that... Welcome back. And now on the mound to start the 4th inning, Blake Adams. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. Moore steps in looking to be the hitter that breaks through. No runs on the board yet, but this could be a table setter moment for him. The 0-1. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Moore steps in. Tough day so far, but here's another clutch opportunity. That one ripped into right center. It's pretty far back. And it's gone! Wastes no time on this one. 4th home run of the season. And they close the gap. It's 6-2. Great job of hitting it where it's pitched. On a fastball on the outer half like that one, you need to keep the weight back and focus on good contact. That time, it paid off with a homer. So 2 on and 2 out. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He's already homered in this ballgame. in the bottom of the 9th inning. First and second, 2 down. To the right side. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe.
Now batting, the shortstop, Trey.
2 away, and the bases are loaded. Trey Sweeney digs in now. The 0-1 offering. And pops it up. And that is that. Moore with some good at-bats in this ballgame, but gave them a mediocre pitching effort. And the two sides of it kind of balance out, and that'll happen with two-way players like him. You're not always going to have a world-beating game on both sides of the ball.
Oh, come on, man. I got to get myself.
Mike Moore is focused and ready for this one. 1 down. Digging in for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Moore with a homer in his last game. And that's a 1-out single.
That way to square up on that ball. Great job.
Batting third, the first baseman, Charlie.
So digging in, Charlie Condon. 0-2 now. Grounder to first.
Batting fourth.
1 out and 2 on. Adael Amador will hit next.
Amador.
The 3-2 pitch. And a ground ball to first. There's one. Outstanding play. Inning over. Through an inning, no. Mike Moore now at the plate. Lined a single into center the last time up. This one ripped but snagged at third base. Thrown not in time at second to double up the runner. Great hustle to get back. It's the Large Lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs scored in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers.
Come on, baby, come on.
And the righty fires. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. That slider was pretty far out of the zone, and I'm thinking he just didn't read the ball well out of the hand. When you're trying to protect the plate on a 2-strike count like that, you can get a little jumpy.
Yeah, I don't care right now. I gotta do better if I don't.
What on that pitch? Liner, base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
The tying run is aboard.
All right, good at bat there. Good job.
That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch, AB. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. On the ground to third. To second, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour.
Sorry, my man.
with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Albuquerque Isotopes taking on the Worcester Red Sox. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Mike Moore, the next to hit, making a lot of contact recently. 10 hits in the last 5 games. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Good job with that fastball low in the zone. It's most effective when you can spot it on the corners. Line drive. And that's a fair ball.
Find
The
it.
runner hits second and heads for third. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. The 1-1 offering. In the dirt, but blocked. And a fine job keeping it close right there. And they're all loaded up.
Take your mate.
And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off-speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking it.
De La Cruz.
So digging in, Brian De La Cruz.
Hey, needs you right now. Here we go.
That one out to right. Barris settles under this one. Here's the throw. The tag
Out on the
out
tag.
of the plate, and that's a double play. And that ends the inning. Always exciting. Mike Moore
Now back.
digs in now.
First baseman.
1 for 1 with a single so far. Bash down the right side, but foul. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Got him swinging on the curve. And that'll wrap this inning. First and second, 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Miller. Now here's the 0-2. On the ground, right side, 4, 6. It's a double play, and that does it for the inning. The second baseman made that. So up next,
Now batting,
Mike
the
Moore.
first baseman,
3-pitch
Mike
strikeout in the last
Moore.
AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Late on that fastball. On a cold night like this, hitters are
Oh
trying
wow, 99 mile per hour.
A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. Sliced hard, but foul. 1 out and the base is empty. Right side, hard hit. Throw to first in time. Moore digging in now, trying to make something out of nothing with 2 outs. Lifted in the air to right center. It's pretty deep. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the 3rd out. Winning run
Now
stands
batting,
at second.
the designated hitter, Anthony Ziegler.
Kicks and delivers. And there's a hit. Coming around 3rd. And the Woo Sox walk this one off. They win it 3-2. 3-2, the final score. I'm Ben Gelman, and it's been a pleasure having you with us for Minor League Baseball on the show. Thanks for listening.
51 tokens. I really don't know if 51 tackle will do me any. It might do me a little bit. I need 2 more
To
around.
the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Sweeney.
Let's go, come on.
To third, might be 2. To second for 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. 1 away and a runner at first. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. 1 for 1 with a single so far. It's a pop-up. 2 down.
Now batting.
Now the third baseman, Anthony Siegler. Here it comes. Hard hit, right side. This play doesn't cost them, and the inning is over. 2 runners left stranded, but they do. 1 out and the base is empty.
Mike Moore.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Fly ball to right. And makes the catch. 1 away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first. And a base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up.
And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. And now they've got a good chance to take the lead late in this one. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Trey Sweeney. The 2-2. In the air and deep to left field. McDonough has this one sized up. 2 away.
The batter, the designated hitter, Ryan De La Cruz.
Next up for the Isotopes, Brian De La Cruz. 0-2, here's the pitch. On the ground. They get the force. They miss a big chance. Moore digs in, trying to spark a 2-out rally here. Gets on base and keeps it going.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on that sucker.
Now batting, shortstop, Trey.
And now the shortstop, Trey Sweeney.
Here we go. No one better.
In the dirt, but kept it close. Alvarez is just 1 strike away. Struck the batter out looking. And that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute.
I'm on a 7-game hitting streak.
And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore, collecting collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. On the ground, out to short, stops it on a slide, slings to second, on to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Runner at first,
Now
one
batting,
away.
The first baseman, Mike Moore.
Oh and 1, here's the pitch. Up the middle, Graham. Glove flip for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Moore up now. Every ball club needs an answer when it gets punched. He'll try to provide it here in the leadoff spot. In the air to the right, Veras should have this one. Gets there, got it. Runner at first. Next up.
They're killing me, man.
This one is labeled. It's carrying. And it one-hops the wall. Runner around third. Scores easily. Relay to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Nice rip right there. Nice rip. Way to get here.
Two out and a runner in scoring position. And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. Bounce to first, this should do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
I'm trying my best, though.
Mike Moore, notable among the players in this one as he's leading the
Season
league.
7 8 years. Leaves the Pacific Coast.
It's the Albuquerque Isotopes taking on. One down. Digging in for the Isotopes, Mike Moore.
Moore.
Oh,
This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. It's back there. And that one is out of here. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that.
The designated hitter.
Would you like to learn to make music and work through your personal issues? Then call the fine folks at Thad's Theremin Therapy and book a complimentary trial session today. Welcome back to Worcester. Top of the 4th inning here. And there's one away. Moore stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup.
Let's see if I can get me.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Yanked that
Never
changeup
hit.
back. Just diabolical.
Come on.
Swing and a miss.
Alright.
Late on that swing, and he was probably trying to stay back for something off speed. Ground ball to second base. Chang whips it to
You're out.
first in time. And there's one down.
Now batting,
One-run
the
game here in the top of the ninth inning.
4.
To the right side. Over to pick it up. Jumps and throws. It's there, and that's a great play. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Mike Moore looking to help his team get back on track. Can they snap their losing streak today? Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Went deep in last night's ball game. Here's the 0-1 pitch. High fly ball to right field. Robinson settles under it and makes the catch. Stepping to the plate for Worcester, Anthony Siegler.
The third baseman, number 48, Anthony Siegler.
Bowling. That's
Just
the ball.
missed. Moore will challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Didn't miss by a lot, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. The 2-0.
Up.
Here we go. Let's see if that works.
The next
Ball
offering misses, and the count is now 3-1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground.
You got room.
There's one down.
Batting second,
Good, because I didn't want to walk him.
rushing.
And strike one on the catcher. Grounder to second, Reggio. And there's two away. So two out.
Batting third,
Wilfred
the
Veras
designated
now at the
hitter,
plate.
Wilfred.
Lot of clutch hitting recently. More than an RBI per game over the last 10. Curveball drops in for a strike. That's a bullet dodged out there on the mound. He left that curveball floating high in the zone. I doubt he goes back to that one right away. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Go back to Albuquerque.
Smoke to shortstop, but caught. They go down in order. Bottom half of the second, and now Christian Robinson. Robinson, 27 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. That one's
That's the
too
ball.
high. On the ground to third. And there's one
Yep.
out.
He's out.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Tyler McDonough.
Yes.
Hit hard on a line. And there are two down.
Batting sixth, the
Two
first
down now.
baseman,
And here
Carlos
is Carlos
Castro.
Castro. really strong hitting performance recently, boasts a 10-game hitting streak.
Ball, hot.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that's a little bit high. And the count, 2-1. Grounds this one to short. Sweeney. That is the inning. They're set down in order. Man on at first.
Now batting.
Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Very balanced hitter here. Perfectly
5 home runs, 30 RBI.
but also with the ability to put a few over the fence. Swings through it. Not close with that one, but still chased. That's a strike. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. And the slider just misses. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. 1-2 now. Runner at first, one away. What a stop! The throw to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. All set for the bottom of the third. Coming up to the dish for Worcester, Mikey Romero.
Mikey Romero.
Oh,
In there at the knees.
Let's go, Mikey.
And that's in for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hard on the ground to first. And steps on the bag for the out.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Sung-Jae Choi.
First pitch, that's in for a strike. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. And it's a strike. That cutter in from the opposite-handed pitcher is so nasty. He's trying to saw the batter off. Struck out looking for a backwards K. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third.
Center fielder, Caden.
2 away here, nobody on. And now the center fielder, Caden Rose.
Come on, Caden.
Laced down the line for a base hit into right field. He makes the turn and digs for second base. The relay throw. And safe at second. He beats it. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position.
up.
Pops Chops this one up, foul on the left side. And that's the inning. They strand one. Onto the fourth frame, still scoreless. Moore back on the mound to face the meat of the order. Not an easy task.
Rushing.
Here we go, Dalton.
Looking good, Red Sox.
Come on, Dalton. Let's go, Dalton.
Nope. That's inside. Let's go, Red Sox.
Hard liner. And foul ball. And the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Late cut there. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 2. That's a strikeout looking. One gone leading off the fourth. That was in a hittable location, but he got caught looking at it. Might want that one back.
The batter, number 7. Designated hitter, Wilfred Barrett.
One out and the base is empty. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. And this one lifted to left. It's pretty deep. 2 down. Just
Yeah.
a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. In the air, out towards right center. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. Moore stepping in now, trying desperately to slow down this pitcher. On cruise control right now. Moore measures 6'2", 210 pounds. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. This one to right, and that is out number 3. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Red Sox batting. That one finds the zone. Worcester's got a major presence in the seltzer industry, so why not get yourself an egg cream at the concession stand? Seltzer, milk, and chocolate syrup. Yum. That one in the air to center field. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, first baseman, Carlos Castro.
All right, Sox, let's go.
And that one fouled off.
You got this, Casto.
And the pitch. on the ground to the left,
Nope,
and it
that's
goes
foul.
just
Come
foul.
on, 2 strikes and
Alright, Carlos, here we go. Come on, this one's you.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Inside, almost got the hitter. That'll back him up a bit.
All you, Castro.
2-2, here's the pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. 2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. Bases are empty
Now
with 2
batting,
away. Digging in now for the Red Sox, Mikey Romero.
Romero.
Here we go, Mikey.
And he's challenging that called strike. And that one did miss. The strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Two outs and nobody aboard. That one pushed foul. Swing and this one towards left center field. Hobson coming on. Gets there. Got it.
into the 5th inning.
Home half of the 6th. Stepping to the plate for Worcester, Tung Chae Chang.
Hey!
Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Just miss. Excellent take. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
Now batting.
He was
center
late with the
fielder,
swing on a
AJ.
changeup. That'll build a pitcher's confidence.
Whoa.
Let's go, Caden.
There's a strike. Wasn't interested in that high fastball to start. I wonder if he wants something lower.
Alright, come on now. We have to get we have to keep this lead.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Right through there for the strikeout. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. Anthony Siegler getting ready to hit. Siegler not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits. And the curveball is down and in.
Here we go, Red Fox.
Here comes the 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left.
Alright, come on, guys. We gotta get this done.
That's foul. Pitch misses. 2-2.
Here we go, Anthony.
Come on now, let's go.
A frozen rope. And that's that. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far.
Now,
Oh my
A
god.
new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, Jeff Criswell. He has not given up a lot of homers this year. Opposing lineups can't rely on the long ball to score runs against him.
My back is hurting.
Well, it's a one-run ball game. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Lifted in the air, right field. Robinson under it and makes the catch. Moore up now, trying to pick up his teammate by driving in a run. Big spot here.
Hey, your turn now. No one better. You go.
Swings and misses at the
Oh, I bet I'm gonna drop.
Gets a chase on that one. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole.
Just early.
Line drive. Makes the catch. Inning over. So they get one. Moore with some good work on the mound in this ball game, though the hitting was more of a struggle. It's easy to forget that two-way players will have their struggles like any other player. So today wasn't his best day at the dish, but he pitched pretty well, and he'll look for better the next time out. Mike Moore, the next to hit.
designated hitter, Mike Moore.
And it's a pop-up. Rushing under this one. Gets there. Got it. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Moore. 0 for 1. And a ground ball to first. Bounces into the outfield for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Shortstop, Trey.
Next to hit, Trey Sweeney. We're here in the top half of the 3rd. First and second, 2 down. Line drive, and it's caught. And that ends the inning. Moore up now, redemption time. His teammate left the runner out there, but now he can finish the job. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Tough to do damage on pitches that far out of the zone. Swing and a miss. Rips one to right. And a base hit. The throw home. Safe. And now they trail by 1.
Now
We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. to second with it, and they get the out. And now, Mike Moore.
Designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Swing and a miss, got fooled on that one. You know he's looking for something to drive with a potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out.
Come on now.
0-2 now. Ball one there. The Isotopes with the tying run aboard at first. Down the right field line and a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with
The
2
batter,
outs.
The shortstop.
And
Ray
next, the cleanup hitter, Trey Sweeney. 1-1 pitch now. That one way inside. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches. You could see some runs coming in. That one ripped out to left. Pretty deep. And that's the end of the inning. So 2 down.
Now back.
And now the
Designated
DH,
hitter,
Mike Moore.
Moore.
On the ground, this should do it. And that's the ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end.
I mean, I did what I could, man. Come on. I just need more talking there. Hurry up and get myself. But I need to keep going. Come on.
Moore is getting ready. He not only... And now, Mike Moore. On fire at the dish lately. Hitting better than .350 this month.
Looking good, no better, come on.
Kicks and delivers. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2. One away with a runner at third.
On that third, come on, man.
A frozen rope. 2 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. is way out of the zone. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. On the ground to the left. Into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Attaboy.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Sweeney. In the dirt, but blocked. Hit hard on the ground to short. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 1 run. Moore digs in, looking to close the gap. Rally time. To the right side.
Oh, beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
Play made. That ends the inning. Bases loaded with 1 away. Next up for the Aviators,
You're gonna lose this
CJ
one.
Rodriguez. And that one hit to first. Moore. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. One. And now the first baseman,
batting,
Mike
the first
Moore.
baseman,
1 for 3.
Moore.
Avant, 26 years old, and he was a 9th round draft pick in 2023. Now a flare off the bat.
Pick it up,
That
pick
one
it up,
down
pick
for
it
a
up.
hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Stepping to the plate for
Trey
Albuquerque, Trey Sweeney.
Sweeney.
And the 0-1 now. Liner to right. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the designated
Man
hitter,
on at first, Brian De La Cruz, getting ready to hit. On the ground to third. Bang, bang, play, and the inning is over. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
We only had 2 this time.
Mike Moore, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Las Vegas Aviators.
Well, that
and the
depends
Albuquerque
on
Isotopes. First pitch coming your
many
way.
factors.
Moore steps in. Not an easy at bat here. Young arm with nasty stuff and 0 fear.
You got this, Moore.
Now a fly ball to right center. Thomas on the move to the alley. Gets there. Got it. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Oh, nice play. To second, that seems unwise. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Come on now.
This one is labeled.
Come on, go, 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 go,
And
go.
that's a base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score. They take the lead. It's 2-1. Nicely done. Brings home 2. With balls into the gaps like that one, hitters know they can think about extra bases and make that wide turn around first base. That's a great swing. Digging in for the Isotopes, Adael Amador.
Designated hitter, Adael Amador.
Right field, fly ball, and pretty deep. And that will retire the side. Here's the center fielder, Colby
The center
Thomas.
fielder, Colby Thomas.
The 0-1. Base hit. One run is in. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they take the lead. Fires to second, too late, and he's got a double.
Now
2 outs and a
batting,
runner
the
in
first
scoring
baseman,
position.
Mike Moore.
Right guy, right spot. EG.
Moore goes after that one for strike 1. The pitcher has to see the hitter getting aggressive on the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off left side. Runner at second with 2 down. In the air, right field. And that's that. Coming up to the dish
Now
for
batting,
Albuquerque,
the first
Mike
baseman,
Moore.
Mike
1 for 3.
Moore.
Hey, no one better than me right here.
Slider misses away. The Isotopes with the tying run at the dish. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. And now 2 down. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Digging in for the Aviators, Corey Rozier. Now here's the 0-2. And a base hit right there. Runner around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. Moore swings through it for strike 1.
And the home run. If I can get a decent pitch
Swings and
and
misses
an
off the plate. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Tying run waits at the plate. Broken bat on a grounder to second. Grabs it barehanded, and they get the out. Nicely done. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute.
$76. And I think we got about 2 more weeks of this in game.
Mike Moore, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the Los. Mike Moore
Batting
digs
third,
in now.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Moore, serving as the designated hitter, 24 years old, he's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Hobson stands at first with one away. Hard ground ball, base hit. And the lead runner puts on the brakes at second.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Trey.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Trey Sweeney.
Hey, clutch up for us right here. Your turn, kid. Here we go.
Here it comes. Now a fly ball to right center. It's back. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags and will move up to third. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. This one is labeled. It's back there, and it's gone. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-3. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. Pitchers usually have a lot of success when they keep the breaking ball down, but he got hurt that time. The batter did a nice job to drop his hands and get the bat head down there to crush it. Still just one out here in the inning. Fouled off. He was late.
Oh, I got 2 on the plate. Bottom of the second.
Hard hit to right center. Rozier has a beat on. That's out number 2. Runner at second, 2 down.
Hey, your turn. Nobody better.
The 0-1. Tracks it down for the out. And that'll do it. 1 down. Next up for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. The 0-1. Not close with that one, but still chased. That's a strike. Great pitch to get a swing like
Come
that.
on, Emory. You did it.
That one not close. 1 out and the base is empty. Just misses. And it's 2-2. Just a hair inside, at least in the judgment of the plate umpire. If the pitcher adapts and gets a better feel for the zone, he'll be fine. Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Hey, well, I'm gonna do what I can. I'm gonna do what I can here. We got a way to go. I don't think we're gonna come back and
So 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Swing and a miss. Tough to do damage on pitches that far out of the zone. Moore gets the start at first, 24 years old, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games. Hot shot to third. Play made, that ends the inning. rattle this pitcher really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one. And a curve misses outside. The Isotopes held hitless so far in the game. Bash down the right side, but foul. Two outs and nobody aboard. Can't squeeze it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the next, Mike
Now
Moore.
first baseman, Mike Moore.
Swing and a liner into right field, and that will retire the side. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. 0-1 now. And a base hit right there. Runner around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Now the tag at third, and they get the out.
Now batting,
Moore
first baseman,
steps in.
Mike
The stage
Moore.
is set. One swing could end it, and he's got the pop to do it. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now batting,
Next to hit, Trey Sweeney.
Trey Sweeney.
Struck the batter out looking, and that's the ball game. The Aviators hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. And now the DH, Mike Moore. Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Looper into right field, and that'll get down for a hit. And 2 aboard now as the lead runner stops at second. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. You talk about strong hands, he's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the up. One at second. Double play! What a twin killing to end the inning. Now, Mike Moore. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings through it. 1 out and the base is empty. That's ripped. Base hit.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Smoke that one.
And now at the plate, Trey Sweeney.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
In the dirt, but blocked. On the ground to third. Good feed, that's 1. Outstanding play, inning over. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here you go.
Moore goes after that one for strike 1. Great pitch to get a swing like that. Slider misses away. On a line for a base hit.
Find the ball.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. He's put together a
Now
really
batting.
excellent game with the bat, and now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat. 1-2, here's the pitch. On the ground to first, McGuire throws to second for one. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And now, Mike Moore, 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Rolls away a little bit, but the runner holds. That's ball 1. Swing, high fly down the right field line, and there's one down. Trying to eke out at least one run and send this ball game to extras.
Moore.
This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Mike Moore with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over it. It's the Las Vegas Aviators and the Albuquerque Isotopes. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Now it's the right fielder,
Leading off the
Tristan
ball game
Peters.
tonight, the right fielder, number 29, Tristan Peters.
Line drive to center. And base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Moore ready to fire. Some serious speed over there on first, though.
Get him doubled up.
In the air to right, pretty deep. Into the corner, but foul. Peters on at first with nobody out.
Ball, that's too high.
Come on, Moore.
Swings and flares it. And foul ball.
Strike him out.
1-2 pitch. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Runner at first, nobody out. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball.
Strike him out.
Right-hander kicks and deals. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Batting third, the second baseman.
Stepping to the plate for Las Vegas, Christian Koss. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. In the air, out towards right center. This one pretty far back. Grabs it on the run. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Hard hit, right side, takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. They leave one runner on base. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Still 0-0. One down.
Batting
Next
second,
up, the
the
designated hitter,
hitter,
Mike Moore. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. So good with that cutter. He's able to move it left and right. That can be really effective. And fires in a heater at 95. 2 straight strikes low in the zone, and it's 0-2. Batter has to be able to lay off something off speed down in the dirt, because that could be what's coming. Ground ball to short, Reggio. In plenty of time to first. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. And now the first baseman, Beckett Ellis. On fire at the dish lately, already with 8 hits in the series. Next one's fouled back. Got the strikeout working. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Lock in more.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Two outs and nobody aboard. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swing, high fly ball to center field.
You got ball, you got ball.
And that's the end of the inning. Midway in the second, no score yet. On to the next inning, and here's the catcher, CJ Rodriguez.
Let's go, Isotopes.
Just missed. Pitcher didn't like that call, and he'll challenge. Didn't miss by a lot, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks him down to 1 challenge left.
Let's go, Isotopes.
And the 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a high fly to left. 1 away.
Batting 9, the center fielder, number 8.
Come on, baby. I'm ready to get down this, bro. I'm ready to get down this.
Swing lifted to left field. And a couple of quick outs. And now the right fielder, Tristan Peters. Smoked a line drive single to center the last time up. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 down and nobody aboard.
Let's go, Isotopes.
That's towards center. Hobson settles under this one and makes the catch. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. No score. Runners at first and second and nobody out.
Good job, drop in right here. Here you go.
And they say he went. flair off the bat. It falls in. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. In there, runner scores. And they lead by 2. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter. In the dirt, but kept it close. Nice job behind the plate there. And the 2-2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
On the bag, pick it up.
Safe.
Pick it up.
And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
Good, we needed that.
Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Adael Amador.
Second baseman, Adael Amador.
Try him in for us. Let's go. We need you.
Line drive, that's a base knock. One run comes in. Another comes in to score, and the lead is up to 5. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Muncy leading things off and takes a strike. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. High in the air, out to right. That one hops against the fence. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Smoked that ball to right field, and that comes back to the swing he put on it. Clean all the way through, good mechanics. I'm sure he wishes it would have gone over the wall for a dinger, but extra bases are a nice consolation prize. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. And that's off the inside edge. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Up the middle. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-1. Looking to limit the damage here. One run in, but still time to work his way out of this. Estrada, 22 years old, and he's usually a catcher, today getting a bit of a rest as the designated hitter. On 0-1, the delivery. Left field. It's back. Gets there. Got it.
Alright, guys, come on.
Really nice over the shoulder grab. Flashing some serious defensive ability on that play. Man on at first. Now it's the shortstop, Joshua Kuroda Grauer. 1 for 4 with a triple last night. Here's the pitch. Out to short. And now 2 away.
You got this, Moore.
Koss standing at second, 2 out.
Come on, Moore.
Up the middle. Throw to first in time. And that ends the inning. They get a... Mike Moore digs in now. 1 for 2. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side.
It always happens.
And that's the end of the inning. Moore ready to go again, pitching with a lead. Rips one to right, and it stays fair. He turns and heads for second. That's a leadoff double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Now here's the 0-2. In the air to the right. It's pretty far back. And makes the catch. Runner tags and will move up to third. And now Dasan Brown. Flied to left the first time. Outstanding defense in center field. Something every organization is looking for. The bat is lagging behind a little bit, but if it comes along even a bit, you're looking at a potential starter on a contending team. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for him. One and 0, here's the pitch. This is a more patient at bat than we've seen from the rest of this lineup. He's done well to get ahead 2-0. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Two-one pitch upcoming. Just misses the inner half. The way he's been pitching, they've got to feel grateful to see a 3-ball count right here. I'm sure he wants to attack and keep them at bay. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they are now out of challenges. Ground ball left side. And plenty of time to first.
Now batting, right fielder Tristan Peters.
The pitch gets away. And no advance on the bases, ball 1. 1-0, and the pitch. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Runner at third, 2 away. A swing and a miss. Two balls, 2 strikes, the count with 2 away. What a take with 2 strikes. That one misses. Lockridge on third with 2 out. And ball 4. 2
Take your base.
Digging in for the Aviators, Max Muncy.
Hey.
That catches the zone for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Struck the batter out without a swing. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. 2 runners left on base. They're down here 5-1. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Blake Adams. And one area for concern is the long ball, allowing home runs at a pretty high rate. Moore stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs. That's off the mark. And that's ball one. Bowden, a 6'4 lefty, 33 years old. And he was a second-round pick back in 2016. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup.
Oh, very early on that one.
Pitch misses there. And it's 2-1. It's out to center. And there's one away. Moore was good for him both hitting and pitching in this ballgame. If you're going to pitch and hit long term, you really can't let either side of the game sink too much. You got to keep contributing across the board. When he has a game like this, it shows he's got what it takes to remain a two-way player.
I know, so we gotta keep trying though.
Mike Moore, a rising star. 2 down. Mike Moore will hit next. Making a lot of contact recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. Now this is lifted to center. And it drops in. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
All right, good job right there. Get it back.
Batting fourth, the shortstop. Trey.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Trey Sweeney. Here's the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt, but blocked. Moore, the runner at first, with 2 out. Hard hit to right center. And there's a base hit. Moore caught in a rundown now. Relay throw to second. Tag, and he's in there. Hammered that one with a really nice all-around swing. And he hit it pretty deep before it fell in for the knock. And the 0-1 now. Slow roller up the middle.
Stand up right here.
Picks it
Stand
up. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. 2 away, and the bases are loaded. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Adael Amador. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. Road of first. Out. What a play! As they escape. So up next, Mike Moore. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air, right field. Can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Hey, Clutch Up, your turn right here.
Right-hander kicks and deals. Swings and misses, struck him out. That low slider is so tough to get on plane with. It starts out looking like a fastball at the knees, and then it dives towards the dirt and leaves you looking like somebody stole your sandwich. Swing and a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
They fire it in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. And now the shortstop, Trey Sweeney.
Hey, clutch up for us, kid. Here we
0-2,
go.
rocks and fires. Hard ground ball, base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded, only one away. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. With the bases full, they've got a shot at breaking this thing wide open. Next is the designated hitter, Brian De La Cruz.
Where's the back on?
0-1, here's the pitch. Ground ball, left side, could be two. To second, there's one. Quick work out of the bullpen, one batter, 2 outs. Well, it's a one-run ball game. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
No, inside.
Come on now.
That one fouled hard the other way. Lifted in the air, right field. Lampy has a beat on it and makes the catch. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. And now the right fielder, Joe Lampy. That's a hit. Coming around third. Comes in to score. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. To the right side.
Beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
Only one out remaining. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. And now, Mike Moore, tearing it up at the plate recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. With a sinker in the arsenal, I wouldn't expect him to throw many more high fastballs. That's not one of his primary locations. Much more likely to work around the knees. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second. Smoke that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. In the air, deep to right field. 2 away now.
That is it. The designated hitter, Brian De La Cruz.
2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. And now, Brian De La Cruz.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Nice grab. Throw to first.
Come on,
And
come
they
on, you
get
got it,
the
come
out.
on.
They straight. Top of the 4th inning with the Isotopes at the dish. That one ripped, but foul. Well, so far, so good for him today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point. And a base hit. The tying run is aboard.
Smoke that thing, that boy.
Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. close. Runner holds, the count moves to 2-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. Efficient work on the mound there.
Now batting.
One away and a runner at first. Brian De La Cruz getting ready to hit. Grounder up the middle. Not in time. Safe.
Down.
Now the tag at third, and they get the out.
I don't know why you got him around, man.
Stepping in, trying to get this offense going, looking to find a way to get on base. Big at bat here. Swings through it. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Moore up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here. On 0-1, the delivery. Ground ball left side. Sui Spell. Gets it to first. Fine play in the hole for the... He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Moore up now, facing one of the most hyped young arms in the game. On the ground, right side.
Hard 90.
Play made, that ends the inning. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a drive. Very deep. And that is a foul ball. Moore, 24 years old, he's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Out to short. Sui Spell. There with plenty of time, inning over. Next up for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. The Isotopes, with the tying run aboard at first. And here's the 0-2. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. So here in the 7th inning, he keeps the hitting streak going, and that's got to be a load off his mind. I'm sure he'd like to just focus on each individual at bat, but in the back of his head, I bet he was thinking about how to extend this excellent run. Swings and flares it. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Now a flare off the bat, and it drops in. And here comes the runner. The throw home, not in time, safe at home. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Digging in for the Isotopes, Adael Amador.
Sit him down. Strike him out.
Hey,
Now the payoff pitch. And they're all
Ball
loaded
4,
up.
first base.
Now batting. the
And
designated
now,
hitter,
Brian De La
Brian
Cruz.
De La Cruz.
Hey, keep going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Here it comes. In the air to left. Lampy coming in on it. And that's the third out. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1 and 2. What a play. We're in extras here. Brock Rodden now at the plate. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. And the Rainiers walk this one off. They take the win in extra innings. And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us. Mike Moore currently on a 10-game hitting streak. And now the DH, Mike Moore. Really strong hitting performance recently, hitting better than .350 this month. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. And he grounds it to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Runners at the corners now, nobody out. And that hitting streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going. And the next batter, Charlie Condon.
Here we go. Need you right here.
And 1 and 2. On the ground, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. And a run scores on the double play. Welcome back to Tacoma. We're in the top of the 4th inning. Makes contact and drives this one deep to right. And that one's off the top of the wall. Now a relay to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Next up for the Isotopes, Charlie Condon.
Hey, keep going up there. Good job.
It's in the dirt and kicks away from the catcher. Runner stays put, count goes to 1 and 2. Up the middle.
On the
Gloves
bag,
it.
pick up the ball.
And just beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. That was a tough play going to his forehand like that. With a clean exchange, they might have gotten me out. Great effort, though. Go-ahead run on base. Trey Sweeney, the next to hit.
No one better. Clutch up right here, kid.
Into center. Chavez coming on. But can't get there in time, and it's down. To second, but way too late. Safe there. That's 3 hits in a row. They're really cooking now. I might want to go back and see where the outfielders were set up for that one. Off the bat, it looked like a simple pop-out, but it found a spot to settle in for a hit.
Clutch up. Drive him in right here. Here you go.
Next one's popped in the air into right. In a bases-loaded spot like that, it's easy to get greedy and swing for the grand slam. But come out of your mechanics and you might wind up with an outcome like that one. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Ground ball right side. There's one. What a play to end the inning. 1 out and the base is empty.
Wow. We got 1-1 and then come back, we got they're up by 10.
conscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. The Rainiers up big in this game, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Liner to second and picked on the hop, in plenty of time to first. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. To short, could be 2. To second, that's 1. On to first. Out, double play. Just got it there in time. Always love a double play, especially when it's If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
Yeah, 89 tokens right now. I need 11 more tokens to hit.
Mike Moore, the star of the show, getting ready to show for the Isotopes. Mike Moore, runners at first and second and nobody out. The defense will need to be sharp here. The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Hobson, the lead runner at second. McCann on at first with nobody out. In the air, right field. Mesa settles underneath it. The throw to third. Applies the tag and they get 2. Double play. Bottom of the first. And now at the plate, Victor Mesa Jr.
The right fielder, number 25, Victor Mesa Jr.
Ball.
You really gonna do that and not let me?
Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 23, Hunter Fitzgerald.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Caleb Cowley. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games. Sliced down the right side.
Ball.
Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. And that drops in for a strike. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. Fights it off, we'll see another.
Let's go, Caleb. Come on, Caleb.
1-2 pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. That's one he'd like to have back. A mid-90s fastball in a hittable location.
Ball. Too high.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. And now the 2-1, and it's strike 2. And the 2-2. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Montgomery under it. Gets there. Got it. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Bottom half of the
Leading
second.
up for
Digging
the
in for the
Rainiers,
Rainiers,
the
Luis
shortstop,
Suispel.
Suispel.
Looking good, Tacoma.
Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike.
Here we go, Luis.
Bash down the right side, but foul.
Hey, Luis, let's go.
0-2, and the delivery. Good eye there. What a take with 2 strikes. Moore, surprised to not get the strike, and here's a challenge. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks him down to 1 challenge left.
Let's go, Rainiers.
1-2 now. Line drive, and it's caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit.
Let's go, Tacoma.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. No question, he came up ready to hit. That one had an exit velocity of 105 miles per hour. Anytime you hit one that hard, you're shocked if you don't wind up with a hit. Johnny Pareda in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Second inning, no score thus far. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one.
Let's go, Brock.
This one in the air, center field. Hobson under it and makes the catch. They leave 1 runner on base. We'll move on to the third with no score. Moore up now facing a pitcher that has owned him in his career. Could be a breakthrough moment here.
Hey, no one better now.
Let's see if I can get this.
On the ground at third, might be 2. There's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. As we go to the
Leading
last
up
of the
for
third,
the Rainiers,
stepping to the plate for
the
Tacoma,
center fielder,
Jose Armas.
Armas.
Clips the corner. And that's through there for a strike. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Grounder left side, and that's just foul. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Pretty deep. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Victor Mesa Jr.
Come on, Victor.
pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. Way outside, and it's 1-1. Mesa goes 5'11", 195 pounds, and he's a native of Cuba.
Here we go, Victor.
Grounder to short. Can't come up with it. He's been red hot at the dish lately. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. At the plate, Hunter Fitzgerald. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Runner at first, one away. Next pitch, in for a strike.
Come on, Hunter.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Good job, Rainier.
And again on 0-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. Thompson gets under it. Gets there, got it.
Now batting, the third baseman, Caleb Cali.
Here's the third baseman, Caleb Cali. First at bat was a strikeout. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Outside.
This is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well.
Hey.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Mesa leads off of first with 2 out. Hammered down the line, and now maybe extra bases. And that one's getting into the corner. Headed for the plate. Relay throw. And he's out.
Under
Cut
tag, you're
down,
out.
and that ends the inning. Welcome back. The Rainiers at the dish here in the bottom of the 4th. That one not close. Tacoma can boast one of the all-time best alumni pitching staffs. A starting 5 of Gaylord Perry, Juan Marichal, Felix Hernandez, Logan Gilbert, and George Kirby is pretty spectacular. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss. And now the 1-2. Ground ball to first. Steps on the bag. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. One out and the base is empty. Line drive for a base hit.
I'm
It's
gonna.
a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. 0-1 now. That one is absolutely pummeled. And it's off the wall. Lead runner turns at second. 2 consecutive base hits for these guys. And he just missed hitting that one out of here. Sure seemed like it had enough pop off the bat. Just didn't get it at the right launch angle. Great swing, though. Moore back to work. 2 runners on. Big time challenge here.
Come on, Johnny. Let's go right here. Here we go, Tacoma.
Pareda in the box now takes strike 1. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. One pitch now. That's in there. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Here's the 1-2 offering. Cranked out to right center. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. That's just what they needed here. Good team approach to take the lead on the sac fly. Two outs and a runner in scoring position. Pops this one up, foul on the left side. And that ends the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Moving on to the 5th. Tacoma ahead in this game, 1-0.
Now pitching.
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Blake Adams. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. Moore steps in, trying to shake things up. Total dominance on the mound so far.
That's a ball.
Two outs and nobody aboard. Here's a grounder right side into the outfield, base hit. The tying run is aboard.
Nice, nice. I see you working.
That knock runs his hitting streak to an even dozen, and he's really starting to open some eyes with this run he's on. Certainly swinging a very hot bat these days. And here at the plate, Trey Sweeney.
Alright, here we go.
Hey, keep it going. You're next up there. Need you right now.
And that's a base hit. That's 2 straight 2-out hits. So digging in,
Now back,
Charlie
the
Condon.
first baseman, Charlie Condon.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. In the dirt but blocked. But the runners do not advance.
Come on, Randy.
2-2, here's the pitch. Up the middle.
There you go. You're here. You're here.
On the run, sends it over to first. And that is a nice play to end. 2 outs,
Now back,
runner on first
designated
base.
hitter,
Next up for the Isotopes,
Moore.
Mike Moore.
Two. Alright, will be sweet.
Tying run waits at the plate. Not close with that one. And the count, 1-2. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for... Moore, some decent work in a shorter start. I liked a lot of what we saw from him in this one. He put them in a position to win, even if they didn't do enough to support him.
I'm at 92 tokens.
Mike Moore, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the... Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. On fire at the dish lately, already with 8 hits in the series. That one
That's
down the
foul.
line, and it goes just foul. Runner at first, one away. And some cutting action, but misses down low. What a take with 2 strikes. And again on 1 and 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Pitcher's got to be wondering what's going to get the swing and a miss. He might need to change speeds or locations, if only to change things around. Hit hard on a line. And there are 2 down.
Batting fourth.
Welcome back to Tacoma. We're in the
We're not coming back from down.
Mike.
We're not.
Fun fact on Tacoma, one famous name from the city is legendary entertainer Bing Crosby. What's the baseball connection, you ask? Well, Bing was a part owner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Towards first.
Beat it out, beat it out.
And steps on the bag for the out. Moore digs in. Big opportunity to get them back in this one. Grounds it to short. Whips it to first in time. And that ends the... Ready to get the 8th inning going. Mike Moore digs in now. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. Hit in the air, right field. 1 down. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
I'm having a hard time right now getting this game. I really need to get some. 11. That might get me. That might get me. Wow, they got a better record than I do.
Mike Moore with a remark. Luis Cruz getting ready to hit.
Luis Cruz.
And there's a hit. Runner around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double.
The first baseman.
Man at first with one gone. Next to hit, Mike Moore. Oh and 1. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. Runner at first, one away.
Let's see if we can get this.
Up the middle. The flip. There's one. Outstanding play. Inning over. And now at the plate,
Now
Mike
batting, the
Moore.
first baseman.
Hit into a double play the first time around.
Moore.
Hit in the air, right field. And there are two down. Nobody out, first and second here. Coming up to the dish for Oklahoma City, Eliezer Alfonso. Base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. To third, but the throw gets away. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. A big-time, costly mistake there. Moore up now, trying to get the bats going. No runs yet, but this AB could be the wake-up call the team is looking for. Ripped into the outfield. Base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. I think he'll remember that one for a while. It's his 100th hit at the AAA level. There's no questioning his ability to find success at the plate. And he delivers. In the dirt, but kept it close.
Here we go, Trey.
The 2-1 pitch. Here's a blooper to left. And that'll get down for a hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out.
Now
Little
batting,
flare in the
designated
left, and if it had hung up
hitter,
a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down, though, and that's a base hit. We'll see if they can build on this and capitalize on their momentum. Here comes the 2-2. And caught at third on a soft line drive. Next up for the Isotopes, Adael Amador.
Watch up, drive.
0-2, and the delivery. Popped up. And there's two down.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 30.
First and second, two outs. Sterling Thompson now at the plate. And 1-2. Now a flare into the outfield. And it falls. Coming around third. Comes across to score. Picks himself up an RBI. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter. This next at bat looms very large. Moore, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Here's a grounder right side, and it goes just foul. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. 6th homer of the season. And just like that, they're within a run. It's 4-3. No quit in this team at all. They're still fighting. That fastball was almost down at shoelace level, but he did a great job to drop the bat head and lift it with enough power to get it over the wall.
Now batting, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Come on, big dog. We need you right here.
Moore swings through it for strike one. Some serious velocity coming out of the pen, clearly. The winning run on second base. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss. Base hit, 1 run is in. And the Isotopes walk it off. They take it 5-4. This is some advanced hitting for a minor leaguer. He knew he had to put it in play and find a spot that would allow those 2 runners to come home. And he delivered to get them the walk-off win. A fantastic showing all around, and then he put the exclamation point on it with the walk-off to make it really special. What a game. Your final score in this game, 5-4. Thanks for tuning in and joining us for Minor League Baseball on the show. I'm Ben Gelman, and we'll see you next time.
Well, I'm glad we won that one because I needed one.
Mike Moore delivered some walk-off magic last game, providing the clutch hit for his team. All eyes on the promising prospect again today. It's the Oklahoma City Comets and the Albuquerque Isotopes. First pitch coming your way next. 1 down.
Batting
Stepping to the plate
the
for
first baseman,
Albuquerque, Mike Moore.
Moore.
You got this,
Moore won the game for him last time out, and he did it in walk-off fashion. outside, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
I see you looking, big guy.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Adael Amador. In the dirt, but blocked. Now a fly ball to right center. It's carrying. And he makes an incredible catch. Wow. Throw behind the runner and doubled off.
I've never seen him so.
Coming into the game now on defense, Charlie Condon taking over as the new first baseman. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
Yeah, I've seen someone. Okay, no. You shoulder to do. Wow, I mean,
Mike Moore with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over it. It's the Sugarland Space Cowboys and the Albuquerque Isotopes. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. Mike Moore on the bump in this one. He's one of the highest ranked pitching prospects in the Rockies organization. A lot of excitement in Denver for what he can bring in the future. And here we go. And here's the plate, Zach DeZenzo.
Number 9, Zach DeZenzo.
And we are underway. A frozen road. One away. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Trying to get him chasing on the changeup. There's a strike up high.
Come on, Moore.
windup and the pitch. Swing and a pop-up.
Yours, yours, yours.
And there are 2 down. Bases are empty with 2 away. The batter now, Voigt.
Void.
Let's go, Tom.
That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss out front that time.
You got this, Moore.
Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Two outs and nobody aboard. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. No score as we head to the bottom of the first.
Alright, give me a second, y'all.
Space Cowboys at the plate here in the second inning.
The center fielder, Javon Ward.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. The 1-1 offering. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Yeah, isotopes.
And this one lifted to left. It's pretty far back. And there's one down. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Pitcher didn't like that call, and he'll challenge. Didn't miss by a lot, but it'll stay a ball. They've only got one challenge remaining. And that ABS review is sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, where they're committed to finding the ideal specs for your spectacles. Once you get glasses with them, you'll see the world in a whole new light.
Let's go, Moore.
Here comes the 1-1. On the ground to third. On to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting fifth, the catcher.
Base is empty with 2 out. Digging in for the Space Cowboys, Sam Huff. Pops this one up. Faltini under it. And makes the catch. They're set down in order. Moore up now. High profile showdown here. And he faces the future star on the mound.
I need to get on base and let's see if I can help my team.
Got it started a little too early there. Strike 1. This one in the air to right. And there are 2 outs. On to the next inning, and now the right fielder, Caleb Roberts. Roberts measures 6'1", 195 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2021. And that drops in for a strike. And there's a ball. Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul.
Here we go. Here we go.
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. And again on 1 and 2. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Noah Miller.
And the curveball is down and in.
All
One
right.
and the base is empty. That's in there. And 1 and 1 now.
Come on, Moore.
Popped up. Condit under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. 2 away now.
Batting ninth,
Batter
the third
probably
baseman,
wants a
Ryan
mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. Jackson stands in now and watches strike one. On 0-1, the delivery. Now a fly ball to right center. Going back pretty deep. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the third out. 9 straight. Top of the fourth inning
Leading
with the
off
Space
for
Cowboys
Sugar,
at the dish.
The designated hitter, Zach DeCenzo.
You got this, Moore.
Here comes the 0-1.
Yeah.
This one is labeled. That one hops against the fence. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Now we'll see if they can crack the scoreboard first.
Strike one.
And a curve misses outside. One ball, one strike. Foul ball there. DeCenzo at second with nobody out. Now this is lifted to center. Thompson has a beat on it. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. Not in time. He's safe. Here's the second baseman, Voigt. Went down on strikes the first time through.
Up.
Runner on at third, one away. Throw to first in time.
The batter, the center fielder, Javon Ward.
And a strike on the outside corner. And it's 0-1.
Oh, come on, man. Give me my.
Two outs and nobody aboard. He swings and fouls one off. And here's the 0-2. In the air to left. Pretty deep. And that'll do it. To the bottom. Ward stepping in. Now it falls on him to come through with an RBI.
Hey, no one better. You right here.
Let's see if I can.
Gets that back.
Oh, man.
Stairs. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. Man at second with two down. Fouled off. He was late. This one to right. And makes the grab. We're in the top half of the fifth. Stepping to the plate for Sugarland, Chris Newell. And that one sliced foul. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. This one in the air, center field. Thompson settles under it. And a quick out, number one.
Now batting, the catcher, Sam Huff.
Wasn't interested in that high fastball to start. I wonder if he wants something lower. Slice the other way, that's a base hit. So one on now with one away. And here is Caleb Roberts. And the 0-1 now. And that drops in for a strike. He didn't like either of the first two he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Huff is the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Right through there for the strikeout. And there's two away.
The shortstop, Noah Miller.
Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. The 0-1. And a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's the third baseman, Ryan Jackson. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Alright, I'm getting kind of tired of this now. I'm gonna get.
Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And out of here. And they tack on 3. It's 4-0. He's definitely been waiting on that one. The power outage he was going through had to be excruciating. Now we may see him settle in and knock a few more dingers pretty soon. That misses the zone. And that's ball 1. Moore, surprised to not get the strike, and here's a challenge. Not far out.
Cause no way I threw it and it went in, so I'm done.
Left for him now. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs in this inning. We're in the top of the 5th inning. And that one fouled off. And the 1-1. Top of the zone for a called strike. Nice job to work both sides of the plate. He's got this hitter inside conscious now. Swing, high fly down the right field line. And that'll do it. Last half of the 5th coming up. Sugarland ahead in this game, 4-0. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Fabio Lopez. Second appearance of the season. Lifted in the air, right field. Roberts moving under this one and makes the catch. Next up for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. That one fouled off. And the tying run's at the plate. To third. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Rolled over that one to the pull side. The defense couldn't make a play, but that swing was definitely out in front. This next at-bat is going to be critical. Now here's the 0-2. Line drive, that's a base knock. And they stop the runner at third, so bases loaded with one away.
Now back.
There you go.
Left field,
Winning run is
Benny.
aboard with one down. Now a
Montgomery.
pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Digging in for the Isotopes, Benny Montgomery. Hitting at the bottom of the order, not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could start to move up with a good performance in a big moment like this. Ball
That's
four,
low.
hit walked
Ball
in
four. Take
a
it back.
run. Four-pitch walk there, good discipline by the batter,
Now
making
batting.
him come into the
Second
strike
baseman.
zone.
Trey.
Winning run stands at second. The 0-1 offering. Grounds this one up the middle. Can't come up with it. The tying run is in to score from third. Not in time to get the out at first, and we'll see how they score it. That is a big-time spot, and he came through. Bottom of the ninth, chance to tie it up. That can get to some hitters. But he stayed focused, delivered the RBI single, and now they can walk it off if they can bring him in to score. Final score in this game, 5-4. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
Oh yeah, oh man, oh man. Alright, so we made it to overall 72.
Mike Moore, the former first-round pick, gearing up. The promising young prospect will certainly play a key role in this one. It's the Albuquerque Isotopes going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas. First pitch coming your way next. And here we go. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. And we are underway.
In 2028, I got 104 hits.
0-1, here's the pitch. Hard hit, right side. One away. Runners at the corner posts with two away.
Mike Moore.
Hey, drop him in for us. We need you. Here you go, kid.
On the ground, right side.
Go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard!
There with plenty of time. Inning over. Two run. Back to the top of the order
Now
here.
batting,
Stepping
left
to the plate for El Paso, Cade Marlowe.
Marlowe.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ground ball, right side. There's one. Outstanding play. Inning over. Offense held in check. The order we go. Moore will hit next.
Mike Moore.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Line, and that's a base knock.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up!
And that extends the inning.
The batter, the catcher, number 55.
And here's
It wasn't a double, but it was a hit.
And the 1-2. In the dirt, but blocked. Two. Lifted in the air to left. Marlowe under it. Gets there. Got it. One away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Pops this one up. Arroyo settles under it. And makes the catch. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. Moore digs in now, playing with the lead. Blooper to right. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wanted to cover off that one, didn't you?
The batter, the catcher, number 55.
Digging in for the Isotopes, Kyle McCann. 1-2, here's the pitch. In the dirt, but kept it close. Runner at first, nobody out.
Here we go. Clutch up right now.
Runner on the go. In the air to center, Vukovic drifting towards this one. Takes it to first for the out. Here's the third baseman, Jake Rucker. We're in the bottom of the ninth inning. The potential tying and winning runs aboard with one gone. Hard on the ground to first. The throw to second. Back to the pitcher covering. Double play. And that's the ball game. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it. And now at the plate, Mike Moore. Runners at first and second and nobody out. The defense will need to be sharp here. Bash down the right side, but foul. The pitch. This one to right, George in position. And there's one down. Moore steps in with the stakes a little higher after last inning. Looking to get something going here for this offense. Ripped into right center for a base hit. Makes the turn, heads for second base. The throw in, tagged out easily at second, and he'll be kicking himself. One away. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. 1 for 2. In the air, right field, and that falls for a base hit. And the lead runner has to hold on at second. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. Line drive for a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out. Next up for the Isotopes, Sterling Thompson. On the ground at third, might be two. Over to second for one. Coming out of the bullpen, it's a one-pitch double play. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
Ripped on the ground to second.
Come on!
Whips it to first in time. 2 down. Moore steps in, trying to trim the deficit. And a big swing and a miss. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw to the plate. There's the tag, they get the out, and that's the inning. That was... If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Mike Moore digs in now. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Hammered to deep right field, and it's got plenty of carry. He sends it out of here. And that gives them the lead. It's 2-0. He's putting up great at-bats lately, showing a lot of confidence at the plate. And that home run, just another example. That one was in doubt all the way to the end. He hammered it down the line, but it wasn't clear whether it'd be fair or foul. Once it clanged off the pole, he got to smile and round the
right
bases.
fielder,
Matt Koperniak getting ready to hit. Runner at second with nobody out. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Crosses the plate. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double.
Now batting.
And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's already homered in this ball game. Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. And swing and a miss. Next pitch is outside. Ball one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. Good location on that heater. Top of the zone. That's the modern approach with the fastball. Trying to get good ride on it. Swing wasn't on time, but tough to get good contact on it, even if it had been. This one in the air, center field. Bowen under it. Gets there, got it. One away and a runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Juan Brito. The 0-1. Grounded to third, could be 2. There's 1. Throw bounces and he can't pick it. They get just 1.
The batter.
So up next, Mike Moore. And in the first inning, he started off his day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going. And that one fouled off. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Misses outside. And the count, 1-2. Fights the 2-strike pitch off to the right. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, so the drop third strike doesn't cost him, and that's that. Time. 1 out, and the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. 2-2 pitch. And a base hit right there. And here comes the runner. To the plate, safe, and we are tied. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he made... This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
Is I hit my 72, but
Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Mike Moore went deep in last night's ball game. Pop-up foul on the right side. And that is a foul ball. Runner at second here and 1 away. air to left center. And it falls! Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That base hit came down in no man's land, and that's a play where defensively you need to be communicating loud and clear. That's the... And that one gets away at the plate to third. No action on the bases, though. The 3-1 pitch. That's a slider for a strike. After he threw a breaking ball on 3-1, he's got the batter's second guessing. Could see another one here. Got the strikeout looking. Huge K there.
The center fielder.
2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Next up, Sterling Thompson. That's a hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Off-balance throw in time. So digging in,
Batting
Blake
fourth,
Burke.
the first baseman, Blake Burke.
And 1 and 2. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Tying run is in to score from second. Now the tag is... Moore steps in against a familiar foe. Once again, it's advantage hitter.
If this is the season, oh well. I thought this would be. I thought this was the preseason. Spring training.
That one hit to right. Pretty deep. And that'll do it. First and second with one away. Now up, A.J. Vukovic. And there's a hit. Coming to the plate. The throw home. Safe at the plate. And a 2-1 ball game now. In at second with an RBI double. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. 1 for 2. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Cantorino has been excellent in this ballgame. Strike 2.
Oh, that was a beautiful pitch, bro. And it died right at the end.
This pitch popped up. And a couple of quick outs. No outs. Runner at first. And here is Blake Hunt.
Come on.
And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Fires to second for 1. That is a terrific double play.
Now batting.
Digging in for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. 1 for 3. And he pops it up to short as his bat breaks in 2. And that is out number 3. 1 hit. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there.
Yeah, this must be this
He wasn't
season
outright bad. This
because
wasn't his finest hour.
preseason, spring training champion is on.
Mike Moore, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quick. So 2 down. And now, Mike Moore. On fire at the dish lately. 7 hits so far in the series. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
Boy, way to swing the bat.
That
And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Over to the pitcher, and the inning is over. Welcome back. And pitching in this game, Mike Moore. A bit unusual in the modern game, a pitch to contact arm on the hill today.
Number 95.
Moore, ready to go, looking to set the tone right out of the gate. That one fouled off. In the air to the right. And there's one down. Nobody on with one out. And now the right fielder, Cade Marlowe. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Bash down the right side, but foul. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a miss out front that time. Got the batter swinging. Home first moving quickly tonight, 2 away. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. There's a strike. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. And there's the ball. What a take with 2 strikes. On the ground, Amador. And that is the inning. We played 1 inning, no score. On to the bottom of the second. Digging in for the Chihuahuas, Blake Burke.
Here we go, Blake.
Foul ball there. Bash down the right side, but foul. That changeup was right in his wheelhouse, and he tagged it, but too far out in front to keep it fair. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Got the hitter down 0-2, but then put that pitch right over the middle, and he collected the single because of it.
Run.
Come on, Blake.
And that one fouled off. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Bottom half of the second inning.
Let's go, Blake.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. And now the center fielder, Matt Koperniak.
That's a ball.
No score here in the second inning.
Let's go now. Base in here.
Aye.
Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. Seems safe to say that he got what he was looking for on that pitch. Great job to square it up and send it out. That one misses, and it's 1-0. 1 out and the base is empty. next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss out in front of that. Here comes the 2-2. Swings, fouls this one away, and he breaks his bat. Here's the 2-2 pitch. This to third, Holiday. And that's an out. Eliezer Alfonso, the next to hit.
Ball.
Two outs and nobody aboard. Late swing, foul to the left. Here's the 1-1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Two outs, base is empty. Bash down the right side, but foul. What a battle, and after 5 straight foul balls, you gotta wonder who's gonna win this one. Got it, and that ends the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. 2 outs, runners at first and second.
Mike Moore.
He swings and fouls one off.
Hey, keep it going. You're next up there. We need you right now.
Swings and sends a laser to right. And that's the 3rd out. Moore back to work. They're down, so just trying to keep it close here.
Jake Rucker.
Rucker stands at 6 foot even, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2021. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball to first, into the outfield, base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole, like it did on that grounder. Bash down the right side, but foul. The 0-1. Right back to the mound, could be an easy double play. To second for 1.
No, you're
Not
out.
in time at first, it's a fielder's choice.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 15.
Cade Marlowe,
Cade.
now at the plate, went deep in last night's ball game. Tried to get him chasing on the changeup. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. In there at the knees. 1-2. Runner at first, one away. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting, the left fielder. Encarnacion.
Swings over the top there. That one ripped, but foul. Here's a chopper up the middle. Flips it, and very nicely done for the out. One runner left aboard as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Welcome back. The Chihuahuas at the dish in the bottom of the fourth.
The first baseman, Blake Burr.
Down the middle for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. I'm sure he wants that pitch back. Fly ball down the line. Towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. And that drops in for a strike. One out and the base is empty. Good eye there. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Swings through it for the K. 2 outs already in the home fourth. And he did a good job working with the catcher on the sequence there. Slowed him down with the off-speed stuff, then ran the fastball by his bat for the K, even if the location wasn't perfect. Sliced hard, but foul. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. 2 down and nobody aboard. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-2. And he goes down on strikes. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. Moving on to the 2 outs, runner on first base. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Moore. 1 for 2. That one is absolutely pummeled. Back there. Out of here. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-2. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Chihuahuas batting.
The shortstop, ready to go.
Here's a fun El Paso tidbit. This city is closer to the capital cities of 4 other states than it is to the capital of Texas. Austin's more than 500 miles to the east as the crow flies. Fly ball, right field.
You take it.
And a quick out, number 1. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. Close, but called a ball. Moore will challenged the call, thinking it was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. So they still have both challenges. That ABS review sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, innovating vision care since 1887 in Jericho, New York. Try their new daily contact lenses that fully dissolve after 24 hours with a 99% success rate. Shoots this one up the left field line, and that'll get down for a base hit. So one on now with one away. So up next, Jake Rucker. Single to right the first time at the plate in this one. Just miss. And that's outside. Ball two. This is a more patient at bat than we've seen from the rest of this lineup. He's done well to get ahead 2-0. Got him. 2 out. That's what he'd like to have back, a mid-90s fastball in a hittable location.
Now batting, third baseman, AJ Vukovic.
Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Coming up to the dish for El Paso, Cade Marlowe. Line to left. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Michael Kopech. He can really bring the heat. Moore leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room. This one in the air to right. It's carrying. And there's one down. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around. Just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. So digging in, Mike Moore. He's already homered in this ball game. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Oh my.
Swing, high fly down the right field line. And that's the end of the inning. Moore was fantastic at the dish in this ballgame and had a respectable outing on the mound too. And this isn't to minimize his pitching because he did well out there. But the way he was hitting in this one, you can see why he's regarded so highly as a prospect. He's got major upside. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Moore went yard in his most recent game. Grounder to short. Acuna, the underhand flip. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done. And now the DH, Mike Moore. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Moore, serving as the designated hitter, batting third today. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
That keeps the inning going.
All right, good job right there. Good at bat.
Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cam Collier. This pitch gets away. To second, but way too late. Safe there. On the ground, right side.
Get dirty, get dirty, get dirty.
And plenty of time to first. And that... Moore digging in, facing the flavor of the month on the mound. Now has a chance to change the recipe.
You got this, children.
This pitch popped up. 2 down. Nobody out, first and second here. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. 1 for 3.
Hey, no one better, huh?
Swing and a liner into right field. The slide, but it falls, and now maybe extra bases. Runner around third. Slides, but it gets by. 1 runs in. Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. Next to hit, Cam Collier.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
And they're all loaded up. Here's the center fielder, Sterling Thompson. That is ball 4, and it brings home a run. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Next up for the Isotopes, Charlie Condon. 1-2 now. In the air to right, pretty deep. Bowen has a beat on it. He scores on the sacrifice fly. It's 6-1.
Now batting, the right fielder, number
These
6.
guys are really producing this inning. 3 runs across so far in this frame. So a man at third, 2 away. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Moore. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Bowen should have this one, and makes the catch. That ends the inning. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
Make hitters work to get. Make hitters work to get on hit you. That's what I'm want. I gotta get my picture to be like that because they are tagging me.
Mike Moore, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Oklahoma City Comets and the Albuquerque Isotopes. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Next up for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. On the ground, right side.
Dig, 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 run it out, run it out.
6-3, and they turn the double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. So up next, Mike Moore, hitting to a double play the first time around.
Hey, no one better, huh? No one better.
Yeah.
In the air, right field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. Stepping in, looking to flip the momentum back after last inning. Let's see if he can be the spark. Liner into center. Makes a nice running catch. Man on at first. Mike Moore now at the plate. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. On the ground, 2-ball. The throw to second. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run.
I'm 15
now. That one ripped into right center. And a base hit off the base of the wall. The run scores from second. And they lead by 2. In at second with an RBI double. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. And one thing to notice here, he didn't fly open and overswing. Instead, he stayed back long enough to drive that one the opposite way. That's what made the double possible. Now the third baseman, Cam Collier.
Third baseman, Cam Collier.
Big moment, here we go.
And the 2-2. Popped up right side. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, not shortstop.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Ethan Holiday.
Clutch up now.
Kicks and delivers. In the air, right field, Sirota settles under it. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Relay to third. He's in there.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, number 6. Caleb.
2 outs, man at third. Now a chance for Caleb Hobson.
Clutch up and drop him in right here. Here you go.
On the ground to the left. Whips it to first in time. And that ends. Stepping to the plate for
Now batting,
Albuquerque,
the first
Mike
baseman,
Moore. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Ground ball to third, Nevin. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Coming up to the dish for Oklahoma City, Kyle Nevin.
Nevin.
0-2, and the delivery. This one chopped on the ground. In the dirt and can't hang on to it. Almost a fantastic play. He knew he had to beat the throw for them to get the run, and he was hustling the whole way. Great job to make it aboard and score one for your team. Home half of the sixth, and now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Ground ball to the right side.
Come on, get here.
Rhodes steps on the back. Leadoff batter retired in the sixth. 2 down and a runner at second base. Stepping to the plate for Oklahoma City, number 87. And a base hit right there. And here comes the runner.
2-2-2.
Comes in to score. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. Digging in for the
Now
Isotopes,
batting,
Mike
first baseman,
Moore.
Mike
1 for 3.
Moore.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch. 1 out and the base is empty. Now here's the 0-2.
I think this guy.
Missed inside with the curveball. On the ground, out to short. Over to pick it up. 2 gone now. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Next up for the Isotopes, Mike
Designated
Moore.
hitter, Mike Moore.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. This to third. Nevin.
Dig.
Feed to second for 1. Outstanding play. Inning over. Base is empty. On the ground.
Why do you keep doing that, bro?
This chance. There with plenty of time.
I'm gonna stop swinging at the pitch. Man.
So digging in, Mike Moore. That's in there. And that's strike 1. Swing and a miss. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Moore steps in now with a pickup opportunity. 2 outs with a runner out there in scoring position.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
And they say he went. Swing and a miss. That one stayed in the tunnel for a good long while. Excellent pitch. the two-strike offering, another coming up. The Isotopes with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them.
I mean, this is a team sport. You can't win it by yourself.
Mike Moore, one of the most exciting talents in the game today, is set. Moore, ready to go, looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Number 15, Jose Fermi.
In the air to center. Thompson under it. One up, one down. One out and the bases are empty. Zaire Hope will hit next. 2 hits in 13 at-bats in the series thus far.
Ball, that's in.
Here's a grounder right
That ball's
side,
foul.
and it goes just foul. And there's a fly ball deep to right. It bangs off the wall. This one to right. It falls in, and that's a knock. Lead runner turns at second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Back-to-back base hits. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the opposite field. He showed a nice approach
That's a
there.
ball.
Josue De Paula, the next to hit, takes high for ball one, and a high leverage challenge from the mound. And it did miss the zone. The call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. And the pitch. Here's a grounder up the middle. Faltini, the flip. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Braden Shoemaker.
That one finds the zone. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground.
Ball.
De Paula leads off a first with 2 out. That's a base hit.
I'm getting tired of being pitched,
They
bro.
send the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
Batting fifth, the designated Louis Cruz.
Luis Cruz in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And very quickly, it's 0-2 to the DH. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. In the air, along the left field line. And that retires the side. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. Midway. Stepping to the plate for
Batting third,
Albuquerque,
the
Mike
designated
Moore.
hitter,
Runner at
Mike
second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. now 1-2. Absolute gas right there at 99. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. And again on 1-2. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Struck out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. The Comets at the plate here in the 2nd inning.
Hey!
Swing and a foul straight back. Here's the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt. He hits a fly to center. Thompson gets there under it and makes the catch. On 0-1, the delivery. And that's in there at the knees. Sirota disagrees with that called strike. Here's the challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. And that ABS review is sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, where they're committed to finding the ideal specs for your spectacles. Once you get glasses with them, you'll see the world in a whole new light. Liner picked on the hop at first and steps on the bag for the out.
Batting ninth, the first baseman.
Bases are empty with 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Nevin. On the ground. Play made, that ends the inning. We go to the bottom of the 2nd inning. Oklahoma City have the lead. On to the next inning. The batter now, Jose Fermin. That one clips the corner. Fermin, starting at 3rd, batting leadoff today. He's been racking up a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games. Oh, 2 rocks and fires. Chop to the left side, Collier. And now 1 out.
Now batting, right fielder, Zaire Pope.
Dive, got it! On his knees, the throw, nicely done for the out. Talk about an amazing reaction. That ball was scorched off the bat, but he dove and made a sensational catch. I'm stunned he was able to hold on. Two down now. Keston Hiura, the next to hit. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. Right through there for a strike.
You got this, Moore.
And that's off the inside edge. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. After 2.5, it's still a 1-1 ball game. As we go to the last of the third, coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore.
I'm ready to win this game so I can.
Now this is belted to right. Heading back very deep, and it's gone. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. 9th homer of the year, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's a 2-1 game. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. Great job of hitting it where it's pitched. On a fastball on the outer half like that one, you need to keep the weight back and focus on good contact. That time, it paid off with a homer. Moore back on the hill. Offense did their part. Now let's see if he can keep this lineup at bay.
Oh boy.
Fly ball out to left field. One down.
The batter, the shortstop, Braden Shoemake.
On the ground, right side. We'll do it alone. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Luis Cruz.
2 away here, nobody on. Luis Cruz getting ready to hit. Fly to left the first time.
Come on, Moore.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Line drive brings it down. Nice play. If you're going to make a great catch like that, it's all about timing your jump. Perfect timing here, an excellent grab, and they get the out to end the inning. One down.
Now
Next up, the
batting,
designated hitter, Mike Moore. He's already homered in this ball game. Swing and a miss.
Aw,
That's
poop.
strike 1. Fly ball to right. Poe gets under it. Gets there. Got it. Moore back on the hill with a sizable lead. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe, and he was definitely geared up for it. Rolls away a little bit. The tag, safe at second. Nice hustle to move up on the wild pitch. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Runner in scoring position, nobody out.
Let's go, Moore.
The 1-1 offering. Close, doesn't get the call. Okay. 2-1 now. And that one fouled off. battling here, fouls it away. No outs and a runner on second. Got the strikeout looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. And now the first baseman, Kyle Nevin. 0 for 1 so far.
Nevin.
Foul ball there. Runner at second here and one away. Up the middle, Faltini. And that is out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jose Fermin.
And the 0-1 now. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. And that one hammered. Back there.
Wall! Wall!
Just shy of a home run. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. One left on base. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Isotopes lead it 6. First and second, 2 outs. Digging in for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. Line drive and it's caught. And that ends the inning. 2 runners left aboard. We're back here at the ballpark. Start of the 6th. Ben Gelman bringing you this one. And leading off, Zaire Hope. Wasn't interested in that high fastball to start. I wonder if he wants something lower. Right through there for a strike. Strikeout looking for the backwards K. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Efficient work on the mound there. Digging in for the Comets, Keston Hira. 1 for 2. The other way. And it stays fair. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Throw comes into second. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. Next up for the Comets, Josue De Paula. Take a look at the home and away splits there. Thomas coming on this one, and makes the grab.
Now batting, shortstop, Braden Shoemake.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him.
You got this, Moore.
Here's the 1-0 offering. Fly ball, right field. And that's that. 1 runner left stranded. They trail this one 6-1. top of the seventh. Luis Cruz digs in now.
Luis Cruz.
Man, they got me field goal.
Laser foul off the dugout netting. Out to short. Collects it. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter set down to open the seventh.
Now batting, catcher Omar Alonso.
Let's go, Toast.
Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. One out and the base is empty. One and 0, and the pitch. Hey! That misses the zone, and that's ball two. Out to center. Thompson under it. And makes the catch.
The batter, the center fielder, number 8.
So 2 out. Coming up to the dish for Oklahoma City, Mike Sirota. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. That one misses low. Moore will challenge the call, thinking it was a strike. Didn't miss by a lot, but it'll stay a ball. So they are now out of challenges. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top half of the seventh. And that drops in for a strike. He's using that curveball well today, both early and late in at-bats. He's showing a lot of confidence in it. One and 2, here's the pitch. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Gets there, got it. They're set down 1-2-3. Mike Moore
Now
will hit
batting,
next.
the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Right guy, right place, CJ here.
Bounce to third. Picks it up. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 8. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Valente Belloso. This season has gotten hit around pretty good. second,
Leading off
nobody
with
out.
the Isotopes, the designated hitter.
Keep it going, your turn.
Moore.
Hard hit to right center. Hope on the move to the gap. There's one down. What a special way for this one to end. A real treat for every fan out here. A walk-off win like that is going to be a lifetime memory that's worth cherishing. Final score in this game, 7-6. A one-run extra inning win. On behalf of our excellent crew, thanks for joining us for this broadcast of Minor League Baseball on the show. I'm Ben Gelman, and we'll see you next time. One down.
Batting
Next
second,
is the
the
designated hitter, Mike Moore. Went deep in last night's ball game. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Decides to eat it, and the batter reaches safely.
Got you right on the hands, didn't it?
Man at first with one gone. Charlie Condon, the next to hit. In the dirt, but blocked. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. That fastball was in a hittable spot, but he just let it stroll through the zone for called strike 3.
Batting fourth.
2 away
the
and a
second
runner at
baseman,
first.
Adael.
Now at the dish, Adael Amador.
Amador.
Here it comes. Tapped out in front of the plate. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Moore up now.
Now batting,
2
the
down,
designated
nobody
hitter,
on,
Mike
but looking to start a rally
Moore.
here to get his team back in this. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Attaboy, good job. Way to rip.
That was over in a hurry. Efficient
Now
way to
batting,
get a hit.
first
Got the
baseman,
center cut fastball
Charlie
and pounced on it. That thing was
Condon.
smoked. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Charlie Condon.
Let's go, Isotopes!
1-0, here's the pitch. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. That 2-out single may prove critical, especially now that the 3, 4, 5 hitters may have a chance to do some damage.
That's the ball.
Let's go, Charlie.
And that drops in for a strike. Got it. 3rd out. 2 outs, runner on first base. Moore now at the plate. Lined a single into center the last time up. And he grounds this back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw. And they don't get an out on the play. And here's the first baseman, Charlie Condon.
Clutch up right here.
The 0-1. Bounces this one to second. And that ends the inning. One away and a
Now
runner at
batting, the
first.
designated hitter,
And now the DH, Mike Moore. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. That one stayed in the tunnel for a good long while. Excellent pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. The Isotopes with the tying run at the dish. This pitch popped up. That's out number 2.
Now batting. First
Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. So 2 down.
Batting third,
Mike
the
Moore
first baseman,
digs in now.
Mike
3 hits in the loss
Moore.
last night. Nastrini, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2021. Two outs and nobody aboard. Line drive speared at first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. They go down in order. Stepping to the plate for Oklahoma City, John Rhodes. 0-2 now. Hard ground ball, base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Not in time. Safe at home. To third.
Head on the
Tag
tag.
out. That ends the inning. And down. Stepping in, Mike Moore. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Swing and a miss. 0-1. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And swing and miss. 2 outs, bases empty. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Moving on to the 5th. Moore digging in with a chance to flip the script. Time to start a 2-out rally. Let's see if he can be the spark. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Oklahoma City up by 4. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. On the ground to third. On the run, sends it over to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. And here is Luis Cruz. And the lefty. Grounder, might be 2. The underhand flip. There's 1. On to first, safe. So they get 1, but a really nice try there. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. One down. Now
Batting
up,
second,
Mike
the
Moore.
First baseman, Mike Moore.
Grounder left side, and that's a fair ball. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And he's out on the tag. Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position. First and second, 2 down.
Right guy, right spot. Need you. Let's go, Jimmy.
0-1 now. Hard hit to right center. Vaughn moving under this one. And that's the third out. 2 left on base, and we are still scoreless. So digging in,
Now
Harar
batting, left
Encarnacion.
fielder, Harar
We're here in the bottom of the
Encarnacion.
4th. 1 out and a runner at second. Here in game 1 of this 3-game series. Up the middle, that's a base hit. Coming around third.
Home, home, home. Go, 2-2-2.
Runner scores and they have the lead. Pulls into second, that's an RBI double. 1 out and the base is empty. Moore up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. In the air to the right, Vaughn has a beat on it and makes the catch.
Now batting, the shortstop, Trey.
Ready to get the 8th inning going. Mike Moore now at the
first
plate.
baseman, Mike Moore.
Swing and a pop-up. Young settles under it. And a quick out, number 1. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. One down. Next
Batting
up for the
second, the
Isotopes,
first baseman,
Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
Mendez, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one out to right. Gets into the corner, but it's foul. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. Vaughn towards the line. And makes the grab.
Batting third, the shortstop, Trey Sweeney.
Coming up to the dish for
Batting
El
fifth,
Paso,
the
Blake
catcher,
Hunt.
Number 39, Blake Hunt.
Let's go, Blake. Come on, Blake. Here we go, Blake.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. And safe at second with a 2-run double. Off the schneid now that the first hit is in the books. That can really weigh on a player when you struggle to get that first hit to open a season. Time to shake it off and move forward.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, held up. Here comes the 1-0. And a big swing and a miss. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Gets there, got it.
The batter, the shortstop, Trey.
2 outs,
Now batting,
runner on
the
first
first
base.
baseman,
And now the first baseman,
Moore.
Mike Moore. Chases a high fastball there. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Swing and a miss, that one in the dirt. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. And it's a blooper to left, and it drops in. The tying run is aboard. Fell behind in the
batting,
count with
the
2
shortstop,
strikes, but
Trey
didn't panic and picked up the hit.
Sweeney.
Little flare into left, and if it had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down, though, and that's a base hit. Now, Trey Sweeney.
Here we go. Ducks on the pond. Let's get it done.
The other way. Base hit, headed for the plate. Scores on that one. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1.
The batter, the center fielder.
Big
Cole
time at bat right
Perry.
there. Comes through and they're back within a run. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. So up next, Cole Carrig.
Sit him down.
2-2, here's the pitch. In the dirt, but kept it close. No action on the bases, though. We're in the top of the 5th inning. First and second, 2 down. Sent down looking for the backwards K. Nice job controlling the damage out there. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a couple of runners left aboard. Last half of the 5th coming up. El Paso ahead in this game, 4-3. Moore stepping in now, facing the kid everyone's talking about.
Moore.
Big time prospect, big time stuff.
Bandini right here.
That one is absolutely pummeled.
Pick up the ball. Pick it up. Pick it up.
And it's off the wall. Tying run is in to score from second. The tag, and he's out. And we... 1 out and 2 in scoring position. Next to hit, A.J. Ewing. Base hit. 1 run is in. Not in time. Safe. Well, that's a big at-bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. That one inside, off the plate, such a tough location to handle. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. So digging in,
Batting
Mike
second,
Moore.
clutch up
first
right now.
baseman, Mike Moore.
Wolf, a 6'7" southpaw, 205 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2021. O2 rocks and fires. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. And a base hit.
There you go. Find it. Find it.
Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out.
Batting
Nice
third,
job at the dish. He
shortstop,
fell behind but
Trey
held tough
Sweeney.
and got the hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and in there. Got the strikeout looking. And that is a big
Batting
first
fourth,
out.
The center fielder.
Here's the
Cole
center fielder, Cole Carey.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
The 0-1 from the lefty. Swings, soft line drive. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. Up the middle. A dive, nice stop. To second, but way too late. Safe there. What a defensive
Batting
play that
fifth,
was.
the
He
third
dove,
baseman, number
made the
6,
stop, and
Ryan
saved a run. It's still a
Kreidler.
hit. They've still got a chance to score, but he made a heck of a play. 2 gone and the bases loaded. Here's the third baseman, Ryan Kreidler. And he grounds it to the right side.
All right, hold it here. Hold it here.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Digging in for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. Single to right the first time at the plate in this one. Back to the mound. He's got it.
Come on.
Play made. That ends the inning. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. 1 for 2.
Let's go, Jackson.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. The tying run is aboard. Aggressive
Now batting,
approach paid off
shortstop,
there. Found
Trey
something he could hit, and he showed a
Sweeney.
nice up-the-middle approach on that hit. Something you always like to see from a minor league hitter. It's a pop-up. And that's that. And now Mike
batting, the
Moore.
first baseman, Mike
Brito,
Moore.
31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Swings through that one.
That's out.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 1 out and the base is empty. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. And he delivers. That
Ball.
misses the zone. Full count now. To the right side, Burke steps on first for the out. It's so hard for batters to do anything with
batting,
arm side
the
run
first
like that.
baseman,
You're lucky just to
Mike
put the barrel on it.
Moore.
So 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. High in the air, out to right. That's pretty far back. And that will do it. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Mike Moore making his AAA home debut today. This crowd is ready to see the young prospect. So up next, Mike Moore.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
That one hit to right. One away. One out and two on. Next up for the Isotopes, Mike Moore.
Hey, now let's go. Come on, big dog. We need it. All you, Moore.
Rips this one to short. Off balance speed, there's one. Outstanding play, inning over. One run. So digging in, Mike Moore. Grounder to short. Parker.
Dig, dig, dig.
Slings to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. All set for the bottom of
Leading
the
off
eighth.
for the
Mike
Isotopes,
Moore now at the plate.
designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Ground ball to third. Culpepper. Over to first. Leadoff batter out here in the eighth. No outs.
Now
Runner
batting,
at
the
first.
designated hitter,
Mike Moore getting ready to hit.
Moore.
0 for 4 with 3 groundouts and a flyout in this game. Swing and a miss. And the slider right there. Up the middle. The flip. There's one. They get the double play, and now just one out. certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Mike Moore is getting ready to go. All right, ready to get this one
Leading off
started.
tonight,
Digging
the
in for the
designated hitter,
Saints,
number
Yandy
2,
Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
And we are underway. He thought that was a ball, and he'll challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for him.
Come on, Moore.
Big sigh of relief from the pitcher after he got away with that high curve. He'll want to bring that down as this game goes on.
Let's go, Isotope.
2-1 pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. Grounds this one to short. The throw to first. And there's 1 out.
Lock in, Moore.
And that's a base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base. The relay, but he's in there easily. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Walker Jenkins at the plate and takes high there. This pitch gets away.
Alright, everybody, I'm gonna call it quits for now. As you see, the game is acting up. I'm doing things that
That's heady base running.
I'm doing things that I've never done before in the game.
Score that run now.
Watch.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. That's a base hit. Run
I mean, I sped up every pitch. I worked on my control.
Comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Take a look at that exit velo, 106 miles per hour. That tells you that everything came together really nicely there. Runner on the move. Strike in there. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. Respect to that runner because not a lot of players have the speed to get a steal on that catcher. He's got a terrific arm, so if you don't get a good lead and a great jump, you can just forget it. That was well done. That changeup was right in his wheelhouse, and he tagged it
I'm having
too far out
issue.
front to keep it fair. And here's the 0-2. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. And there's 2 away.
That is it. The third base.
Well, if it straightens out, I will stay. But if it comes to keep doing,
And fires in a heater at 95. Jenkins at second with 2 away. And the righty fires. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Great job to see change up out of the hand and lay off it. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Reggio. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. They get a run on. One down. Digging in for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. Hit hard on a line. 2 down. Top half of the second from Albuquerque. Now up Abimelech Ortiz. Pitches in the dirt.
My pitcher is having some issues that I've never seen before.
That one ripped, but foul. The 1-1 offering. In the air to center. Villegas should have this. Gets there. Got it.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Bryce Matthews.
Yep.
When I ain't, well,
And that's ripped into right. And foul ball. Here's the 0-2 pitch. 1 out and the base is empty. Bash down the right side, but foul. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Popped up left side. That's out number 2. 2 down now. Next up, Jesus Rodriguez. Missed inside with curveball. That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. Out in front, ripped foul. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. First the changeup, then the fastball. Doing well to throw off the hitter's timing. He might go to the high heat to try for the K. Can't glove it cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 2 outs, base is empty.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Sliced hard, but foul. On 0-1, the delivery. On the ground to third. Sends it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's all set for the start of this inning. And now it's going to be Angel Soriano.
Soriano.
Rocks and fires. This one lifted to center field. Villegas settles under it. And a quick out, number 1. Diaz, multi-time All-Star, 37 years old, and he's a native of Cuba. pitch in for a strike. One out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss. That's a K. First two batters gone in the top of the third. Coming up to the dish now for St. Paul, Brooks Lee. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Close, doesn't get the call. Pitcher didn't like that call, and he'll challenge. And it just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. That ABS review is brought to you by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical. Pay them a visit, and they'll make sure you see what's coming your way. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. 2 outs, base is empty. High fly ball towards left center.
You got it. You got ball.
And that's that. Welcome back to Albuquerque, top of the 4th inning. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Strike on the inside corner. A swing and a miss chases way out of the zone. Just outside. What a take with 2 strikes. Challenge from the pitcher. He thought that was a strike. Pretty close, but it was a ball.
It wasn't there. I threw it right down the middle.
And the 2-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. This one is labeled. And that should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. That's a leadoff double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. And some cutting action, but misses down low. No outs and a runner on second. Check swing, held up. That one in there, and the count is even, 2-2. Hits this one to fairly deep center field. And there's one down. Kalen Culpepper will hit next. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0 pitch. The Saints trailing by 2. Top half of the 4th. That one inside, and it's 2-1. Foul ball there. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. 1 out with a runner at second. In the air, deep to right field. Hendrick under it. And makes the catch. base hit. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. And first slide, safe at the plate. And now they trail by 1. 2 outs, runner on first base. Bryce Matthews getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. The next offering misses, and it's 1-1. Fouled off, he was late. Hard ground ball, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And it's a pop-up. And that will retire the side. Stepping to the plate for
Now batting,
Albuquerque,
the
Mike
designated
Moore.
hitter, Mike Moore.
Line drive for a base hit into score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Hit hard on the ground to short. There with plenty of time. Inning over. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th inning. Chase Dolander. He can really bring the heat. Moore up now. A hit here would be a dagger, looking to put him away. Into center. Jenkins coming on. Gets there. Got it. That ends the inning, and Moore, some decent work in a shorter start. This start had some teachable moments for sure, even if they did get the victory. To move up the ladder, they'll have to fix what wasn't working in this one and fine-tune his approach. One down. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Dig hard, go two! Sails towards the corner. And it stays fair. He turns and heads for second. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Very nice swing. Found a pitch to drive and put it into the right field corner. That's high percentage hitting. 3-2 now. Here's a high chopper. 2 away.
Batting 4.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now at the plate, Cole Carey.
Hey, you know what better right now? Here you go.
0-2, here's the pitch. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one. Next up for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. It's ball 1. Moore measures 6'2", 210 pounds, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter.
Ball 2.
Up the middle. Oh, gloves it. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. That's excellent defensive ability he showed there. Dove for the ball, then made a strong throw from one knee for the out. He's got a good arm for sure. That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. 0-2, and the delivery. Swings and jolts one to left.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it
And
up.
it one-hops the wall. Now a relay to second.
What are you doing? Run, dude.
And he's got no chance. He's out. On to the bottom of the eighth. Mike Moore digs in now. This one to right. Montez glides in towards the infield. And a quick out, number one. Bases loaded with one away. Mike Moore, the next to hit. Now this is lifted to center. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate.
No, he's
Not
in there.
time. It's 7-2. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very
Probably not. Don't lie. We 1-5, bro. Come on. I need.
Digging in for the Isotopes, Mike Moore had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. One out and the base is empty. Swings through it for the K. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Stepping to the plate.
I'm not liking this no more.
Bryce Matthews. And now the 1-2. Base hit. Coming around.
Alright, I quit, y'all.
Third. The run scores from second. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring the run. Sometimes you don't need
This
to
is
hit it
bad.
hard. Just put it
This is
away.
bad.
Hope it finds
This
its way
game.
like it did on that ground. Out to short. Lee. And 2 away now.
Because this is all I'm doing right now. Is
See how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. There's one. Throws in the dirt, but he scoops it. And the if you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call Dad's Theremin Therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch to help you.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Bottom of the 5th here in Albuquerque.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cole.
The tying
I
run.
don't even know why I'm trying to play this game. Because what? They're gonna get a base hit. You can't feel.
Hard hit, right side. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. Moore steps in, looking to be the rally starter. This could be the inning that flips this game. Not
Oh wow, my bad.
still chasing.
That was my bad.
That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. Pop up foul on the right side.
Alright.
And there's one away. He should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Oh, can't hang on. And everybody's safe.
Then Joker just dropped the ball and pick it up.
The infielder on a ball hit that hard. I know I'd be ruling it a base hit if I were doing the officials. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure.
Alright.
This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can.
This is where I don't want to play no more. I'm gonna go to another mode. Yeah.
That's creepy. Oh, jeepers! Why's Ash like a bug?
Hold on. Diamond Nice. Since y'all haven't seen me play that for a while.
Oh my god. That might be my favorite martial art in the game. I didn't even know that Giratina was in this. This isn't a shiny Pokemon. Wow. What's this thing's ability? Broken Seeds Bellow. Once during your turn, you can take energy from the energy zone and attach it? What? Oh. If you use this ability, your turn ends. That makes sense. Well, we ruled the immersive art Giratina. All I want at this point is a shiny Pokemon. Just like this right all alone. Oh. So I'm guessing Lucario as a shiny. We need to see Charmander as a shiny, and we still need to pull that shiny Charizard. Okay, Rattata, Iono, Beetle, Lickitung, Charmeleon. Get all these cards out of the way. We're just looking for the big hits now. That or anything new that we can pull. I like that Cyclocar. Please be God Pack. Please be God Pack. Please be God Pack. Here's the counter of how many times I've been baited. A God Pack. Please. Not a God Pack. One of these days it'll be a God Pack, and I'll be the happiest gamer alive. And it wasn't this one. That was probably our best 10 pull yet. It got the immersive one. The immersive Pokemon is cooler than the gold Pokeball. Even though the gold Pokeballs are for sure rare. I've pulled many immersive arts. I've barely pulled any gold. Oh, okay. Wait a second. It looks like there's not that many shinies from the way that the card's laid out there. So we might have gotten pretty lucky with our shinies so far. The only thing I have to go off of is like a set has so many shiny Pokemon in it, and you pull a shiny maybe 1 in 3 or 4 times. Now there's a question that a lot of people have been asking since they got into Pokemon Pocket, and it's like
Welcome to the showdown mode.
anywhere right now. We
Learn the basic. No, I don't want.
It's not the immersive art, it's nowhere near as cool looking as the other one, but I have the cards to play the deck now. So people have been asking what's a good set to get into for Pokemon cards, and thanks to the scalpers, it's a really difficult time to buy Pokemon cards right now. You can barely even find them. When prices go down, I highly suggest Crown Zenith, Paldean Fates, or just like a set that you want to build a deck out of. Crown Zenith, you just hit cards all the time. Paldean Fates, you might not hit the bubble view.
Build your squad.
So many different like shiny baby cards in there that it's such a joy to open. Now if you're watching this video and you don't know where to get cards right now, look up your Pokemon, go to the Pokemon event locator, type in your address and see if you have a link nearby. Because the card's not near me. I did a Journey Together pre-release where I got the Iono Belly Vault like 2 weeks ago. How much should I pay? $30 for what, 7 packs in total? And a great time. Maybe you're just looking in the wrong place. Now, if you want to open packs now, Pocket is a great way to do it. I mean, I'm addicted to this app. I've been playing this so much. And we have something here. Oh, just an Alakazam. That move's good. This one gives each of your one's bed that has any energy. So it is a little bit nerfed from the Dondozo. Pokemon cards have blown up like crazy over the last couple months. We've seen this cycle though. It happened back in 2020 with Logan Paul. It happened back in 2016 with Pokemon Go. It's a cycle that has repeated itself, and I think it's something important to remember that the cards
I can't even get this into play.
right now we're deciding
start this quest.
When they said that they're
Hey.
a whole bunch of sets, I think we're gonna see that. It's just we still haven't gotten there yet. They probably started printing them like
Where you?
months ago, and they still just haven't come out with this dumb noise. I love this card so much, but I gotta stop.
I can't get it to play, so you know.
Don't freak out. Don't buy scalper pricing. Play Pokemon in the pocket. And also, the card game is still super, super cheap to play. All of the collector cards have gone up insane amounts of dollars. Every single year, the price of a competitive deck gets cheaper. The last two worlds were one with decks less than $50. Check out the You might love the card game, play it more than you collect it. Also, we've got some crazy videos coming out. Like we did this big video around raid battles that nobody knows about. And maybe this video comes out before the raid battles. It should.
That's at 89. He's tired.
Today we randomized our starter Pokemon.
Alright, let's see what we can do in Diamond Dynasty. Diamond Dynasty. Oh boy.
I checked Allstate first since they have hundreds of my car insurance. Unfortunately, I did not check my outfit.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Pinheads and the Hawks. First pitch coming your way next. So here's the lefty, Whitey Ford. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Harold Baines leading things off and takes a strike. Up the middle. Witt over to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Now the number 2 hitter, Hank Greenberg. Swinging a foul out of play. Next offering is foul back. The 0-2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit. So, man aboard. Now the third baseman, Mike Moustakas.
That's the ball. No, that's high.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jim Thome. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Siggy. And he swings through that one. Greenberg off of first with 2 away. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that is that. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
This afternoon. First baseman, number 29, Ryan O'Hearn.
No, these jokers are, I know they are good, so.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. That's a base hit. single.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Now here's an easy out with a pair of runners stranded together.
Oh my goodness, bro.
So now, with one away and a man at second, here is Yoan Moncada. Takes it himself. That's out number 2. Here is James McCann.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Bring me home, big man. Bring me home.
Foul ball there. That one ripped, but foul. Runner at third, 2 away. Swings and misses. Back here in Houston, now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Zingy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Base knock center field. And a good start to the inning.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
On the ground to the left. And that one finds its way through. Yelich hurries it back in. And it's now first and second to start the inning. First and second, no outs. Stephen Kwan, the next to hit. First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the second.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Dylan Dingler getting ready to hit.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Hardliner. Can't get there, base hit. Judge hustles it back in as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third. Here's Gleyber Torres. Golden opportunity right here. Ball. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Can't get there in time, and that should bring in a pair. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. Into score from first. And they lead by 3. Into third as the triple clear.
Yeah, because my man got stuck, but that's all right. That's all right. That's all right.
Harold Baines will hit next. And a swing and a miss there.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Torres stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. And he hits a ground ball right side. Onto O'Hearn. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Stepping in, Hank Greenberg. That clips the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
No, ball.
swing and a miss. But the count now even up. High fly ball, right field. Judge settles underneath it, and that is that. Bottom of the second. Here's Yelich at the dish. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball out.
Stays alive. Ground ball right side. Torres handles. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Aaron Judge comes to the plate now. We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached 1,000 hits. The only other player in MLB history to do that was Mark McGwire.
I think of home runs with that guy, too.
Yeah, same.
Swing and a ground ball. Gloves it on the dive. Onto the pitcher. And they get the out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
This is gonna be a workout because I've never played this part of the mode.
There's a swing and a miss. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done. Back here in Houston, here's Mike Moustakas to hit. Ford back to work.
Hee-haw.
And a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And next is the designated hitter, Jim Thome. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that is out of play. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Two down, bases empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Next offering is foul back. Two down, nobody on. No question about this one. It's out of here. A gigantic blast. Here's Byron Buxton.
I'm getting blown out, my man.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Looking to extend the play now. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Kwan in the box now. Takes strike one. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. In the air to left center. And there's one down. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
It's not the first time we've seen him chase a fastball out of the zone. In fact, it's happened a few times now, and that's something to pay attention to the rest of the way.
To the right side. Slings to first, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Back to the top of the lineup, Ryan O'Hearn digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
In the air, left field. Kwan sprinting after it. Makes the catch. Back here in Houston as we go to the top of the fourth. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things in the offense. For some runs for him.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Picked up a double and 3 runs batted in at his first at bat. In the air to left center. And there's 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Harold Baines.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Strike 2.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder up there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here in Houston. Bottom 4. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive.
All right, whoa.
Tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boo.
Swing and a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Moncada, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Marte on at first, nobody out. Next offering is foul back.
Oh, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that.
Well, I'm trying. I'm trying really hard.
This is where they need to get going.
This one in the air, center field. Buxton in position. And there's one away. One out man at first. James McCann in now. He's 0 for 1.
I might have to keep playing this until.
And McCann fouls it off. This one in the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Now it's Christian Yelich. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And foul ball. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Two on, one out. Got him swinging. Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. He gets there with the slide. Throw to second, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here in Houston, we go to the top of the 5th. Hank Greenberg now at the plate. Out towards right center field. Judge on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Mike Moustakas getting ready to hit.
Here, work.
I'm trying.
Strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7. 2 outs, bases empty. Now at the plate, Jim Thome, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished. Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Up the middle, Witt. Tosses to first. One pitch and one out. Now Ken Griffey Jr. flying to left his first time. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. In the air out towards right center. Buxton on the move to the alley. And there's 2 down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1. Center field. Buxton settles under it. And that'll do it. Back here in Houston, top of the 6th inning. Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now.
Come on, this one's gonna whoop me.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
The 0-2.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Fly ball down the line, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former 2nd overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft. And it's fouled off. Here's the 0-1. And the slider catches the zone. That one hammered center field. That's back. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. One down. Stephen Kwan will hit next. And a foul ball. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Devin Williams.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
2 down, bases empty. And here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Nope, that's it.
Late with the swing there. And down on strikes. Out number 3.
Get you out of here, bro.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Sean Armstrong.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
In the air, left field, Kwan on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
None of my guys got no power.
Here's Ketel Marte. He's 2 for 2. This one in the air, center field. Buxton gets under it. That's out number 2.
No power, bro.
Here is Moncada. And it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
In the air, right field, Baines should have this one. Stretches out and hauls it in. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Back to the top of the order. Harold Baines, the next to hit.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. On the ground to third, Moncada. Slings it across, and 2 away to start the 7th. 2 out, space is empty. Hank Greenberg getting ready to hit.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boots Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him swinging. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Matt Vesta.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Foul ball.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. It feels like it's been one first pitch out after another, and they've given up 8 outs on the first pitch alone.
It's Aaron Judge now. And first offering is fouled off. Oh, he gloves it. So now the DH spot, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's grounded out a couple of times. This one backs to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. A shot to the opposite field. And they're chipping away. It's 6-1.
Well, there goes the shutout. Just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start.
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs. Line drive. And it stays fair. And he'll pull into second safely.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Back here in Houston, we're at the top of the 8th. Mike Moustakas now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And they'll do it again. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Jim Thome digs in now. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 0-1. Swings through that.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Now, 2 gone now. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's Bobby Witt Jr. He's already homered here in this one.
That can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Only 2 now. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Lucas Erceg. So back to the top of the order, and here's the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn, 1 for 3. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. There's a swing and a drive. Kwan moving back. And it gets into the seats.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Here comes the 0-1. Popped in the air out towards left center. Kwan heads after it. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down. Here comes Yoan Moncada.
First game of the
Oh, looking to stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Back here in Houston, we go to the 9th. Byron Buxton getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan, over 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.